मैच कौन सा है? रोमिल डायमंड रॉयल्स वर्सेस शानवाब्स। रिफ्रेश मारने के लिए।
अभी तो यार महीना हुआ।
इधर अलग ही है ना, वो उधर तो लोग फन के लिए। This is the real battle. Yo for the toss. No.
check
एक स्टार्ट दे दो टूर्नामेंट का। लाइव छोड़ा क्या? Start दे दो। This is a tournament. You are the host. Say your names. You are ready for the first. You are ready. Umpire. Roshan bhai umpire. Not yet.
check hello, requesting Neil and Abhishek to come ahead for the toss in the presentation area. Rishabh and Romil to come for the toss. I repeat, Rishabh and Romil to come up for the toss.
Abhishek and Rishabh. Change. Abhishek and Rishabh. अभिषेक साहब में तू मने का मारो क्या इंटरव्यू मतलब हैंडसम आ गई है
मारो ना, मैं आपको बुलाऊंगा।
प्रैक्टिस हो जाना ऋषभ बता मैंने पूछवाना है देखो भाई ये सो मेरे को
अच्छा दिख रहा है 20 सेंट टेल्स और ये तेरा हेड होगा ठीक है हाँ और ये वापस नहीं दूंगा ये टूर्नामेंट के लिए हो गया ना टूर्नामेंट का चलो टूर्नामेंट का 20 सेंट से 50 सेंट लाके दे
मैं नहीं आ रहा हूँ तुम दोनों ही जा रहे हो
थोड़ा वॉल्यूम कम कर दो स्टेटमेंट पे
जब मैं तो चाहती हूँ
और वॉल्यूम बहुत ज़्यादा एको हो रहा है
मैं करूँगा
ये डिसेंट लगता है ये
दिव्य
check hello check hello 1 2 1 2 check Right, ladies and gentlemen who are joining us live on YouTube, welcome to the season 5 of Tyrant Premier League. What started as a small group of people, small group of cricket enthusiasts called the Tyrant Sports Club, has now expanded to a full-blown cricket extravaganza called the Tyrant Premier League. And this season, we're going to do a lot of special things. This season, we're going to go above and beyond. We already did that by having an auction at Novotel in Magica, and we're taking it to the next level even at the live feed as well. My name is Pranav Nambiar, and joining me today is going to be Ayush Ambash, covering this entire tournament live from the Catholic Gymkhana here at Marine Lines.
Hello. Thank you for the kind introduction, Pranav. I'm very excited to be here. The setup looks wonderful. The players look excited. Can I have a cheer from everyone who's ready for the tournament? You can hear the people, and that's where we start, right, Pranav?
That's definitely where we start. This enthusiasm is all made possible because of our title sponsor Biloki and a lot of other sponsors involved, which we will be mentioning throughout the tournament. But without any further delay, let's call the teams for the toss. With us, we have the captains of the first match, the first two teams in question. Give it up for Rishabh and Abhishek, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we have a round of applause for the first two captains, ladies and gentlemen?
Only gentlemen, no ladies.
So Rishabh is sad that the ladies aren't here yet, but I'm pretty sure everyone's watching you live on YouTube. We have that sort of coverage. All right. So the first match you all met last at Novotel in the auction. All right, and you all met in the finals as well last time. What is the feeling like? I'm going to go and give the mic to the Iron Man himself to start. All right. What is the scenario? How do you feel? This is the 5th season. This is the 5th time you're playing. How is the feeling?
Feeling is great, but what I feel, the name should be Tyrant or Brotherhood. Winning and losing doesn't matter. But what matters is that we should play a fair game. In the spirit of game, we should play with all heart.
Rishabh has been preparing to speak like this. He was ready to give a speech. He knows that we have a presentation area. We have a presentation area in Tyrant this year, and he has come prepared. So Abhishek, all pressure on you. What do you have to say about season 5? What's the feeling like?
I think we've been waiting for this season for approximately 5 to 6 months, and we're all I think really excited and just itching to go out there, play our hearts out, and have a good time. That's about it.
Superb. All right. Without any further delay, I have a coin for the toss because Tyrant is taking it to the international standards. We have an international coin for the toss. All right. So this will be tails and this will be heads. All right. Captains, can we? Yeah. Tails and heads. All right. Iron Man will take the call. All right. So Shanawabs will be calling. Rommel Diamond Royals will watch. All right. Ready? Heads is the call. And tails it is. The Rommel Diamond Royals have won the toss. Shanawabs have lost the toss. So Abhishek.
Well, we're going to bowl first.
Bowling is the decision over here. Are you confident about bowling? Any particular reason why you have gone ahead with bowling?
I don't know, we don't have a very great record against the Nawabs, so we are hoping we change that today. We are very confident of what we're going to do out there. So let's hope our plans come in place.
So Rishabh, I think they recognize your team for the kind of talent you all have. Do you all think anything's going to be changed today?
I don't think so. Everything will be same.
All right, let's see how it goes on the field. All right, best of luck, gentlemen, and best of luck for your first game. Thank you.
That's why all two are there. No? That's the whole point. Request the teams to come in and start the match as soon as possible.
Check, check. Check. Alright, we're gearing up for the first game here at the Tyrant Premier League, the 5th season, the 5th edition, and it's becoming bigger and bigger with every year as we see two teams from the finals of last season clashing in the first game here at Season 5 to kick off Season 5 in the most iconic way possible. It is the Rommel Diamond Royals versus the Shanawabs. Diamond Royals won the toss and they decided to bowl first. And the Shanawabs will be batting in the first innings. The first innings of Season 5 here at the Tyrant Premier League, brought to you by Below Key.
That's the commentary box ID. Agam Rishabh opening.
Watch.
It's going to be Agam and Rishabh opening up for the Shanawabs. A critical and crucial way to start not just the match but the campaign for them. The Shanawabs facing the same team they faced in the finals of Season 4. And Agam Doshi looking around to spot the red shirts all around the field. Deshan Shah in the attack for the Rommel Diamond Royals. Here we go. First ball. It's a wide. An uneventful start for the team that won the toss and elected to bowl first. Agam yet to face his first legal delivery. And there you go. 5 more balls to go. Deshan Shah squared away. Should get a single. The first contact between the ball and the bat. And Rishabh on strike. And not rushing it, Rishabh. He knows that the Shanawabs need a good opening partnership in their first match. And another dot ball. This is good bowling by Deshan Shah. And Rishabh playing defensively. Again, doesn't leave the crease, stays in the crease and respects Deshan's ball. Apart from the wide ball in the beginning, he hasn't done anything wrong. Deshan Shah, 2 runs on the scoreboard. Last ball of the over. And Rishabh gearing up. Slower delivery. Down the ground. He's going to get a single and he's going to keep strike in the next over. Good start for the Rommel Diamond Royals. They elected to bowl and they've conceded 3 runs at the end of the first over. The score is 1 over gone, 3 for no loss. And Rishabh Mehta is the new bowler. And the second over begins. It's no ball to begin with. Agam is in the attack. Once again, the sound of the bat, synonymous with the sound of the crowd over here. 6 for no loss. Down the ground, there's a fielder there, he gets it. It's the captain who has claimed the first wicket of the tournament.
And with that, the first wicket has fallen. The score stands at 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Captain Neil Sanghvi has arrived on strike. 2 wonderful balls. Neil Sanghvi making contact with the ball, but no runs yet in his account. He stepped out, but the bowler saw that beforehand. Good bowling there. Neil has faced 3 balls, no runs yet. Pushes it towards mid-wicket. Gets his first runs on the board, a quick single.
And that's the end of the over. 2 overs gone. The Shanawabs comfortable at 7 for 1. They've lost a wicket, but they have a danger man on strike who can turn this thing around in the 3rd over. And this man, Neil Sanghvi, looking around, he is looking for options. Agam on the other end, he took that single in the last ball of the previous over. And he is retained strike. The real question is, can he dispatch the bowler for the first few boundaries of the game? We haven't seen a boundary yet. It's 7 for 1 on the scoreboard. And Romil will be bowling for the Romil Diamond Royals. Now Neil on strike. Slower delivery. Slogged away into the leg side. You can see that he is not playing it risky, Neil. He's taking his time. He's trying to settle in. He's given Agam the strike and a few words of advice as well. That's going to be wide. Slower delivery.
Ooh! Could that have been a wicket? Agam returns back to his crease right on time. That's a full toss. Hit straight into the arms of the fielder. A powerful throw, but a quick single for the Shanawabs. 2.3 overs, the score is 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the captain is back on strike. That was preempted by the captain, a beautiful shot. Converted that into a full toss, stepped out, straight down the ground for a 6 over mid-wicket. Beautiful shot.
And that is what I was talking about, Ayush. That is the kind of danger that you put your team in when you let Neil Sanghvi face a ball like that. Romil's been punished in the leg side. It's the captain's preferred area. The first 6 of the tournament, the first 6 of season 5 has Neil Sanghvi to thank. He gets that single in the last ball. Strategic as always, the skipper of Shanawabs. End of the over. 3 overs gone and the score has just bumped itself up to 17 for 1.
The captain Neil has retained strike. And I'm sure the batting team will want some more of those beautiful shots, just like the one we saw over mid-wicket. There's calls for a no ball and the umpire has signaled a no ball. Not the perfect start for Ricken, the new bowler. Lot of cheers from the batting pavilion. The Shanawabs constantly cheering for both the batsmen on the ground. Well played towards mid-on. They get a good single. Pranav, I love how the batting team has been making demands from the bowler. They've been asking for wides and no balls, and some of them are coming true as well.
Well, there's the kind of pressure the Shanawabs put. And mind you, it's not because it's the first game of the tournament. They're like this constantly. They're like this throughout. The energy that you see from the Shanawabs, it also reflects on the way they play. You look at the way Agam and Neil are getting those runs. They will turn the ones into twos. They'll turn the twos into threes. And they're just settling right now. If they get enough time, you might be looking at a strong partnership. It's 20 for 1 already. Once again, Agam rotating strike, maintaining that hygiene. And look at the support coming in from the Shanawab pavilion. You don't need a 6 or a 4 to excite them. Every good shot is appreciated. And now their captains here to carry their hope. Oh, he needs to hurry over there, but Neil proving to be athletic as always. Agam going for the second run, and he makes it in time.
That was stolen right from the Royals. A bonus run to the Shanawabs. Excellent running between the wickets there. The constant cheers from the batting team, building pressure. Ooh, good comeback there by the bowler Ricken with a dot ball. Neil back on strike. Last ball and beautiful comeback by Ricken in that over. He ends with 2 dot balls. And the score stands at 24 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs.
Well, that's good thinking there by Ricken, and the Diamond Royals needed to restrict that single in the last ball. Neil took 2 singles in the previous 2 overs. The captain rotating strike, but he can trust Agam. He has faith in his batsman. As Agam makes his way out for a quick drinks break.
Pranav, I'm with the batting team right now. Sir, how do you feel? Is this the start that you wanted with the team?
Of course. This is the start which we needed and we got it.
So 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. I know 1 wicket has fallen, but still a good, decent start. The batsmen seem ready. The batting team pavilion asking for giving some clear instruction to the batsmen. We're ready for the next ball.
Up in the air, has been taken. Agam loses his wicket. It's another catch in the deep. No mistakes made by the Royal Diamond Royals. And Marine with a lovely catch in the deep. Made his way to the ball in the right time. And he has taken catches like that throughout the 5 seasons of the Tyrant Premier League. That was child's play for him. And the second wicket falls. 24 runs on the scoreboard at the loss of 2 wickets. It's 4.2, 24 for 2.
Pranav, I think me going to the batting pavilion somehow jinxed it. It was going great for the pair, but that seemed to break the momentum. But the new batsman, Rishabh is the new man on strike. But as you see on the back of his jersey, it says Iron Man. So we can expect some powerful shots.
Well, it's the captain and Neil, the 2 people who are responsible to form the team that we know as Shanawabs, the 2 orchestrators of the Tyrant Premier League auction. They selected the team and now they have to carry it in this particular... Oh, misses JK just by inches. That was a risky shot there by Rishabh. Had it gone a couple of inches to the right, we would have seen another wicket. Last ball of the over. Neil's facing the last ball once again. It's going to be a dot ball again. This is the second time Neil's faced a dot ball in the final over. He's a final ball of the over. He's unable to rotate the strike, but he knows that Rishabh's on the other end. 25 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. It's a run rate of 5 per over. and the Shanawabs know that they can put more runs on the scoreboard. But it's captain versus captain coming up here in the first match of season 5.
All right, Pranav, I'm here with Vishal from the Shanawabs. Do you miss the one or two players who weren't able to join you today?
Not really, actually. I feel everyone is here for whom I was looking for.
The confidence from Vishal, Pranav, not really. He doesn't miss anyone. He's satisfied with his team.
I'm good enough for everything.
Vishal thinks he's good enough for everything. Well, we'll have to see that with his performance. And there's another dot ball. Neil still on strike. Back to you, Pranav.
If we had a chance, we would have an entire Tyrant Premier League with Vishal alone. Batting, bowling, wicket keeping, umpiring, everything. Three dot balls from the captain, Abhishek Agarwal, bringing on the heat, justifying his decision here at the Biloki Tyrant Premier League. It's trying to make their way to the deep. Neil in his preferred area, just stopping it just in time. It usually bounces off the sidewall and goes away for a boundary. But look at Josh, chance for a run out. Excellent throw. JK with a good cover. And it's 28 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. And the Rommel Diamond Royals are keeping it hot here. Apart from that 1-6er from Neil Sangvi, they haven't been able to put any impressive runs on the board. But they are still there. The danger is still alive. They need wickets more than they need dot balls at this stage, because there are two dangerous batsmen on the pitch right now here at the Biloki Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
Jimit is the new bowler. Wonderful stop by Abhi right there at mid-wicket. Iron Man still on strike. We're waiting for some powerful shots from him. Ooh! Is there an appeal? Is there an appeal? There's an appeal for bold, but the umpire nods his head. The umpire disagrees.
Well, that is the kind of pressure that you can put on as a bowler. Even if you don't knock off the stump, you bowl a yorker like that, what is the batsman thinking? Mind games are on. Good length, but has missed the line completely. Down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. The captain has made his way to the bowler to give him a few tips. He did bowl 4 dot balls in his over, Abhishek. So the captain just making it sure that Jimit Kothari makes no mistakes in his next ball.
Pranav, do you think when you face a batsman called Iron Man as a bowler, do you think that adds extra pressure on you as a bowler?
Of course, that's the kind of swagger that Rishabh Shah carries in this tournament. And let's see what he can do. Couldn't connect. Wasn't the speed spot that he was hoping for. If that would have connected properly, he would have sent the fielding team to fetch that ball from the other side.
We have Neil back on strike. The only batsman with a beautiful boundary till now for the Shanawabs. Ooh! There's a strong appeal. They're looking at both the umpires.
Well, now this is the DRS. That's a historic moment in the Tyrant Premier League. This is the season where things are changing. Now, let me tell you, when we say taking it to the next level, we just don't mean taking it to the next level with the help of the setup. We mean taking it to the next level with the kind of cricket and the kind of equipment as well. A DRS review, the first DRS review, they say that hit the stumps, but can our third umpire confirm if it's a wicket or not? The captain did not wait for a second before taking that review. He took that review. They do get a 15-second timer, but Abhishek did not wait for a second. He's confident. The appeal is for bowled. Did it make contact with the stumps? The batting side eagerly waiting, the bowling side eagerly waiting. The first ever DRS decision at the Tyrant Premier League, one of its kind in amateur cricket across the city.
Pranav, you can see there's a lot of tension, a lot of stress right now. Umpires and players from the batting team all around the screen.
And the decision is not out. It did not hit the stumps as per the DRS.
Justified cheers from the batting pavilion. The Shanawabs happy with the DRS. The first DRS went in your favor. How do you feel?
Very good.
Yes. The Shanawabs were very confident the DRS was going to go in their favor. कुछ पैसे वैसे नहीं दिया ना? No, but the Shanawabs confident in their players and their abilities. We're ready for the next ball. Ooh, good comeback by the bowler. Good comeback by the bowler.
2 more balls to go. 31 for 2.
6.4, 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's cut, but there was a fielder right there. Set at point. Pressure building on the batsman right now. That's been hit with power. And the umpire signals a no ball. That's a no ball, and cheers from the batting pavilion. Iron Man is on strike. For the leg umpire signals a no ball yet again. The no ball continues. Some bonus runs. I feel like, Pranav, the pressure that was built on the batsman, these extras and no balls are just sort of letting the pressure die down. The batsmen will find their way back into this game.
Well, that is definitely a situation. It's the first game, and it's a repeat of the finals from the last season. So obviously these extras are going to add pressure to a bowler, especially a bowler like Jimit, who is he's been doing a pretty good job. He's been bowling some good balls. He's been bowling some good deliveries. Well, that is the end of the over as decided by the umpire. 7 overs gone. The score is 33 for 2 as the teams have gone out for a timeout.
Pranav, I feel like I've interacted a lot with the Shah Nawabs, but now let's talk with the supporters of the fielding team. Ma'am, how do you feel with the performance going on till now?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. A woman of few words, but yes, that does sum up the performance of the Royals. They've been wonderful. They've been wonderful. They've made mistakes, definitely, but they've been catching up just as fast. So, how is the match going for you so far?
Excellent, 100%.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Every day enjoying.
It's just the first match, and both the supporters have been enjoying themselves. The match has started off on quite a good note. One can say it's still evenly matched. No team has yet dominated the other team, but let's see what happens in the next few overs to come. Back to you, Pranav.
Well, surely, till these two people are on the pitch, the boys in red are going to be worried. Neil and Rishabh, a dangerous duo who formed the team Shanawabs, and now it's all upon them. We haven't seen any boundaries so far, and that is the kind of pressure that you face when you're a batsman like Neil. In the 5 seasons of Tyrant Premier League, people have read his game. People know exactly what he's going to do. People have understood his style of play. So he has to do something innovative. He has to do something creative. There are 6 overs left. And Neil will be facing Jash. Here's Jash in the attack.
And that's a wicket. Jash getting his man on the first wicket. The danger man Neil departs. The only batsman who had boundaries to his name yet.
Well, Ayush might not understand the importance of this wicket for the Royal Diamond Royals. He hasn't seen Neil in action, and apart from that one sixer, the captain couldn't really help his team much. But it was a brilliant catch there by the bowler. First ball of his career here at the Tyrant Premier League, and he has made it memorable with a wicket, Jash.
The Royals must be happy with this new signing, this new addition to their team. Chintan, the new man in, gets off the mark right away with a beautiful single, easy single. Straight to cover.
Let's see if Josh can continue to cause damage to the team. Well, that's one way to start the tournament. He has dethroned the Nawab of Shanawabs themselves. Let's see if he continues. He does! Incredible! That is a crispy wicket. Once again, he's got 2 wickets back to back. Where was Josh hiding all these years? He has made his mark. He has made an appearance. And he will be remembered. 2 wickets in his first over. Not just the first over of the tournament, but the first over of his time here at the Tyrant Premier League. And Josh has just dethroned 2 Nawabs from the Shanawabs, and 2 important batsmen have made their way to the pavilion.
You know, Pranav, right now I remember that dialogue from Vicky Kaushal's film. I'll just make a small tweak. It's, how's the Josh? Hi, sir. Josh has just chopped 2 wickets. The new batsman gets a single. Samkit, the new man in. Both batsmen now new, fresh. They'll have to work hard to gain that momentum, gain that partnership yet again.
Well, the Rommel Diamond Royals were not joking when they won the toss and elected to bowl first. They knew exactly what they were doing over here. 8 overs gone. It's 35 for 4. Samkit and Chintan have to restart all their efforts.
The umpire signals wide. That's been pulled with power. They'll get a good single. Samkit slowly steadying himself. Chintan, man on strike. That's been defended, and a dot ball to the Royals. That's been lifted. A little better place, and we could have seen a boundary straight down, but the ball went more towards the covers. But they'll be happy with the single as long as the strike keeps rotating. Great bowling there. Samkit having to shuffle himself, but yet unable to make contact. Brilliant bowling there by wonderfully played textbook cover drive by Samkit straight down the ground. But wonderful over by Snehal there, conceding very less runs. Only 4 runs off that over. 9 overs, the score is 39. 39 for 4, the Shanawabs. They still have 4 overs left. Wonderfully placed there by Samkit. It's interesting to see Samkit is rotating the strike constantly with singles. Ooh, could that have been a stumped out? Chintan makes his way back. Wonderfully placed in the gap on the leg side by Chintan. Both these batsmen are inching their way towards a strong partnership.
You look at the game of words as well. Lots of dialogues being exchanged from both sides, and that adds on to the pressure. It's a part of the game. It's all done respectfully. It's a part of the game. It's putting a lot of pressure on the batsman. 2 more balls to go, and judging by the bowling that's in the attack right now for the team that won the toss, it's pretty tight. The pressure is on, and the pressure gets to him. Eventually, it's a lollipop of a catch for Jimit over there. And the skipper gets his wicket after taking a catch himself. He's on the bowling end of catch out here.
That honestly felt like catch practice. It was a very easy catch, straight in the hands of the fielder at covers. 10 overs, the score is 43 for the loss of 5 wickets. 43 for 5. We have 3 overs left. Pranav, do you think the Nawabs will have to accelerate a bit, get into a slogging sort of mode?
Of course, the Nawabs are a team that are known to be unpredictable. They are never done until it's done. But here's a bowler that is the most unpredictable element of this tournament. People are facing him for the first time. They did not understand his style of bowling. It's a new style of bowling. he's a fresh player. He's unpredictable. So Josh, who is as unpredictable as the Nawabs, it's a competition completely of their mental strength. Who's going to outsmart who is the question. Chintan in the attack. Here comes Josh once again.
Wonderfully played over covers, picked. Josh was going for the Yorker, but Chintan preempted it.
And that is the cruelty of turf cricket. That could have been a boundary if it was an actual ground, if that was in the space. But when you play turf cricket, it's either you go down, straight down the field, or you go home. That's the only way you can get a boundary. And speaking of boundaries, we haven't seen one. We haven't seen one at all, apart from the sixer. 2 more balls to go. It's 45 for 5.
Although Pranav, the new batsman name is RDX, so we can expect some explosions from his bat. Oh! Wonderful catch there at covers. Third wicket for Josh. This signing has been immense for the Royals. He's taken 3 wickets. He's put pressure. He's applied pressure on the Nawabs. And he's been wonderful, absolutely wonderful with his 2 overs.
Well, Rommel was the first person to finish his team in the auction. And looks like he has made some smart purchases. Some really smart purchases. Because 3 wickets for a bowler who is bowling for the first time in Tyrant Premier League. It could have been another wicket. Could have been a run out as well. Wow, the pressure is getting to the batting side surely. And that pressure is brought to you by Josh. 46 for 6 at the end of 11 overs. 12 balls for the Shanawabs to establish something. Now let me tell you one thing, Ayush, that no matter how well the Rommel Diamond Royals are bowling, the Shanawabs are equally dangerous when it comes to bowling.
I'll take your word for it, Pranav. I'm very excited to see how the Nawabs perform when they come onto field. Priyank now on strike. Ooh! Sunit, the new bowler, quite an unconventional bowling style. And that's been pulled off, brilliant, straight down the ground.
Well, that unconventional bowling style just fetched him a no ball. Extras that they shouldn't give away, sloppy mistakes. Here's RDX on strike.
Wonderfully played, but there's miscommunication between the batsmen. Ooh, that should have been a wicket. The Royals won't be happy with that. RDX and Priyank, a slight miscommunication, but lucky for the Nawabs, they managed to not lose a wicket there. The Royals will be frustrated with themselves.
Yeah, they slip away with that. Priyank continues to see another day, another ball, and he's back on strike. 50 up for the Shanawabs.
50 up for the Shanawabs. And that was well bowled by Sumit. Hit down the ground towards mid-wicket. A powerful throw. Good collection this time by Sumit, not repeating his mistake.
Look at Josh. That was a rocket throw. He's got it all. That arm of his could be instrumental to the Diamond Royals. RDX up in the air. Oh, is he taking it? No, he's not. That was a really good attempt. A really good attempt. I think Josh is really trying to prove his mettle over here in his first appearance. This is a dream debut for him.
There's few players who put in as much work as Josh has been already. And I can't believe it's his first match. The effort in the bowling, the fielding. He's been wonderful. Good bowling there, in fact. Forcing Priyank to shuffle to the leg side, not getting runs. The batsman will be looking for some bigger shots there. The batsmen discussing what they're going to do, RDX and Priyank. 12 overs, it's 52 for 6. It's the last over of this innings of the Shanawabs. The Shanawabs pumping their batsmen up. It's the last over of this innings. Can we see some explosions? Ooh. Ooh, could that have been a wicket? There was definitely an edge there. Pressure building on RDX, but the Nawab Pavilion still hopeful and confident. That's a full toss, hit straight up. Oh. It's this side of turf cricket that we sometimes feel bad for. That's a wonderful shot, but hits the roof and comes down. And that's a wide. The Royals really need to control their extras. I feel like they let loose of the pressure they've built with these extra no balls and wides. Yet another wide. And every wide comes with double cheers from the batting pavilion. All these runs are very welcome to the Nawab score. Priyank still on strike. Ooh, Priyank tried to shuffle there, but the bowler gets the better of him, beats in there. Last few balls left of this innings. Can we see something special? And that's hit wonderfully. Good. Oh my God, Josh. Yet again putting more than his 100%. He might not have taken 2 catches, but he saved valuable runs from those boundaries. He's been wonderful today on the field. The last 2 balls left of this innings. And RDX has lifted it yet again over covers. It will hit the edge and come back. Wonderful runnings there by Priyank. Neil appealing for a boundary from the batting pavilion, but the umpires disagree there. But they get a good double. RDX still on strike. The last ball of this innings. Wonderful ball, wonderful ball. Can they take 2? Can they take 2? Priyank has set off already. Beautiful running by Priyank. Could they go for third? They're taking third. Oh, the Royals will rue this. There was a wonderful piece of running on the last ball. They get a 3 where they should have gotten a 1, Pranav.
Definitely. A lot of sloppy fielding work from the Diamond Royals. I think they got a little ahead of themselves in the last over. And let me tell you, you might think that a score like 62 is easy to chase, but when it comes to Shanawabs, they can always defend it. The 62 runs is the target. We're going to take a short break here at the Below Key Tyrant Premier League. We're going to see you with a player with an X factor from the previous innings.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now I'm standing here with Josh of the Romel Diamond Royals after a wonderful performance in his first ever innings. 2 wickets with the ball, wonderful saves at the boundary. Josh, bhai, kaisa laga pehli baar khel kar?
This is my first tournament and this is a very good experience for me. Actually, I'm playing since so long. So I'm just trying to get better and better.
I don't know how much better you can get with that. You just took 2 wickets. You've been wonderful with the fielding. 3 wickets. I'm sorry, 3 wickets to your name. A very clear contender for the coveted man of the match trophy that we have. So Josh, how do you feel about your chances about this match? Kya lagta hai, Royals jeet jayenge?
100%. If we are playing 200%, then we will surely win.
This is the confidence that gets a man like this a performance that he has shown. All right, Josh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm sure the audience really hopes to see more of performances like this from Josh. All right, we're back to live action. Back to you, Pranav. Thank you.
Well, this action brought to you live on YouTube. No matter where you are in the world, you'll be able to see this tournament thanks to our YouTube partner, Fancy Diamonds. And the kind of vibrant jerseys that you're seeing over here, some beautiful jerseys brought to you by Green Carrot, our jersey partner. 62 runs to chase, Ricken on strike, and RDX in the attack. Here we go.
And they start with a no ball, not the start the Nawabs need. Ricken facing the next ball. Good ball, good recovery there from RDX. And fast running from Ricken, very quick indeed. Good call there from Ricken, it was his danger end. And he took responsibility and he's gotten the first runs off the bat for his team there. 2 runs now on the board for the Royals. Abhi on strike.
And Abhishek Agarwal. Skipper's on strike. He's taken a single, 3 for no loss. And 4 more balls to go. Ricken back on strike. RDX in the attack. Flicked away. They're getting singles. That's what they need. 13 overs. And if they keep taking these singles, if they keep timing their singles with a run rate, the required run rate of 4.64, these singles are costly for the Nawabs. So the Nawabs need to take wickets and they need to stop these runs from slipping between their fingers, especially these no balls. It's a no ball and an uppercut single as well. It's a good start for the Diamond Royals.
Here's an interesting factoid for you, Pranav. Ricken had injured himself. And no signs of that right now. Ricken hitting that shot with confidence. He'd injured his back last year and he's back, he's healed, he's trained and he's back to open for his team. Good running there from Abhi, wonderful shot. Straight at the covers.
What a start. The Diamond Royals, they were hoping and dreaming for this start. And the skipper has stepped out to ensure that they get this sort of start. 8 runs at the end of the first over. It's an incredible start. It's twice the amount of the required run rate. And the Shanawabs are looking around because they know that the only thing that can stop the Diamond Royals from winning this is a wicket. And they know that they have some dangerous bowlers on their side.
Pranav, you've hyped the Nawabs up so much. I'm excited to see what they do. Ooh, that was a wonderful first ball by Rishabh. That could have been a wicket, but a great start. Applying pressure on the batsman Abhi right now. The umpires having a quick discussion. Abhi again ready for the next ball. And that's a wide. A good start, but the mistake soon followed. Rishabh will look to make a comeback in this over. That's a good ball. Ooh. Could that have been a wicket? No, I felt like it was too far away from the fielder at covers. Ricken, however, is back on strike now. Ooh, wonderful bowling there by Rishabh. Wonderful bowling. He's bowled 2 excellent balls in this over.
This is 2 runs conceded so far. 52 required in 69. Rishabh knows that it's a difficult target to defend. But look at Neil Sangvi. That's his thing. That's what helps him become a cut above the rest. Man does not give up. The Shanawabs have always, in Tyrant Premier League, they refuse to give up. No matter how difficult it gets, when the tough gets going, the going gets tough for them. And here comes Rishabh once again, facing Ricken. Up in the air. Attempt for a run out.
Great throw there by Neil. And well collected by the bowler too, in fact. No overthrows in that over.
They cannot afford overthrows. And the skipper finding the gap. He knows where the space is on that offside. Finding that area in extra cover. Ricken will be facing the last ball. The Diamond Royals are doing pretty well so far. Up in the air, Neil charges forward, goes for the run out. But it's in the hands of Rishabh.
A direct hit maybe could have taken the wicket there.
Maybe, but that's the kind of pressure that they're building in. Even if they are not conceding a lot of runs. They're keeping it tight. But one noteworthy factor that I have personally not witnessed in the Biloki Tyrant Premier League is that we have seen only one sixer in 15 overs of game. In 15 overs, we've only seen one sixer, and the man responsible for that sixer is Neil Sangvi himself. So we've only seen one sixer in the 5th season of the Biloki Tyrant Premier League. They need 49 runs in 66 balls. So they do not really need a lot of sixers in order to win. But the Diamond Royals need to win in a royal fashion, and they need to do it quickly. But they need to do it comfortably. Rikin back on strike.
Oh! That was a lovely connection. You can hear the sound, that sweet sound of the ball hitting the bat, the sweet spot right there.
Of course, Ayush, but welcome to turf cricket. That is how you get disappointed instantly. That roof will always rain on your parade. There's a lovely connection with the bat, but it's just a single. And Rishabh couldn't take that catch with the one hand as well. The challenge to...
That was a direct hit.
And the umpire refuses to lift his finger.
That's excellent running there by Abhi. Took a risk, but it was definitely a calculated one. Reached there right on time. A great throw there from the fielder at long off. Oh, and that's the first six of the innings of the Royals. The second sixer of this tournament. Beautifully picked up straight above the bowler and the umpire. All they could do was keep looking at the ball traveling. No chance there for the bowlers.
Well, that is what we were waiting for. First sixer for the Diamond Royals. Up in the air. The Nawab makes no mistakes. You challenged him with a sixer, and if you want to hit a sixer, you need to hit it anywhere but in that region. That is the first wicket for the Shanawabs. 22 for 1, 2.5 gone. They're still in cruise control, the Diamond Royals. Well, Josh is on strike. 3 wickets in his debut. Some excellent fielding in the deep. Now what can Josh do with a bat? He's an athletic fellow, Josh. 3 overs gone, it's 23 for 1, 39 runs required in 60 balls.
39, come on, easy. Play your game. Come on, Josh, Abhi.
All right, Pranav, I'm here with Rikin, who came back after that wonderful sixer. Gave a good start to the Royals, but seems to have injured himself. That's how tough the match gets. Rikin, how do you feel with your batting performance on the start of the team?
I'm really happy with the start that we've got. That was my role to go in and get the best runs possible in a fast manner. That's what I've done. And I have players who play around me, so I'm not worried now. That's what he needed.
I think Rikin has set a wonderful foundation there for his team, and he trusts the batsman coming in next to definitely guide the team to victory. How do you feel, Royals? How do you feel? Is the start good for the...
Very good.
Yes.
Loud yeses from the camp of the Royals. That shows the confidence they've had throughout this match. In fact, they've been very powerful, very confident. But like Pranav has reminded me repeatedly, we can't rule the Nawabs out.
You cannot rule the Nawabs out. They're a team that fights till the very end. But if it keeps going like this, then even the fighting spirit of the Nawabs will be brought into question. And they've got 2 dangerous batsmen. One who we haven't seen in action in this tournament, and one who's tried and tested. Abhishek is all set to lead his team into victory. Can the captain comfortably sail his team across the victory line, play a captain's innings, and seal the deal over here? 38 runs required in 59 balls. Chintan Sangvi in the attack.
And with that, Josh comes on strike. Josh had miracles with the ball, and he's a left-hander too. Will that pose a tough time for the Nawabs? It's a lefty-righty combination now on strike. Will we see some change in tactics from the bowler too?
But I don't need to say it out loud, but the Nawabs need a wicket. That's the only way to stop the Romil Diamond train. 3 more balls to go. 25 for 1.
The keeper, Iron Man, constantly motivating his bowlers and his fielders. That's the job of a wicket keeper, keeping his team motivated and going. And Iron Man has been doing that perfectly. Josh back on strike. The umpire signals a no ball, and Abhishek is now on strike. Bonus runs. The batting team seems very happy with the no ball. All extras are welcome for the Royals. Abhi back on strike. All right, Iron Man demanding for balls to the chest. No full tosses. Looking for wickets now. But that's a wide. That's a wide. The pressure getting to the bowler. The lefty-righty combination also troubling him definitely. Josh on strike. That's been defended very well. The Royals have that comfort, in fact. They don't have a monumental target to chase. They can take their time and get settled. The score is 29 for 1 after 4 overs. They need 33 in 54. They have plenty of time, but will they look to finish the match early? 33 off 54. Abhi is a set batsman. Josh too has faced quite a few balls. Let's see what happens next. What tricks will the Nawabs have to pull out to get a wicket at this stage of the match? They desperately need a wicket to keep themselves in the match. All right, and with that, Neil Sanghvi has come into the attack, the superstar, taking responsibility in his own hands now. Will Neil be able to get some magic out? The Nawabs need a wicket desperately to stay in this match.
Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery that was by Neil. Well, the owner of the Sanghvi Nawab, the Shah Nawab, sorry, the owner of the Shah Nawabs has taken things into his own hands.
You know, the movement of that wrist reminded me of Shane Warne. I just hope Neil gets wickets too. Just like that, do we see some more spin on this turf? All right, a single there to Josh. There's an appeal by the keeper. The keeper thinks the batsman wasn't inside the crease. The umpires don't seem interested, however. And the fielders don't demand a review. Game goes on.
That was a good decision. The Diamond,
wide.
The Romil Diamond Royals took a review and they didn't get anything out of it. So you have to be very, very, very frugal with your reviews. You need to be ultra sure that there's a wicket in question. 32 for 1 on the scoreboard. Wow, straight into the block hole. And how did they get a single there? Maybe a different field setup. I don't know what's going to help them, the Nawabs, because every single is like a thorn for the Shah Nawabs.
And that's a dot ball. The Royals have not let the pressure get to them. They've constantly rotated strike. They've gotten singles. Neil Sanghvi still looking for a wicket. That was well placed, but straight into the hands of Point.
Good bowling by Neil Sanghvi. He's given away some runs that were just undefendable. Touch and run, touch and go. That's what they need. 29 required in 48. 33 at the loss of 1 wicket. At the end of 5 overs, the Romil Diamond Royals are in cruise control. They can dictate terms in this match. They can decide how fast this match can end. But the Shah Nawabs are a team that you can just not discount till the very end.
The first ball goes for a wide. The Nawabs really can't afford these extras. Rushabh Shah, aka Iron Man. Yet again, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. Straight into the block hole. Still looking for a wicket. But Abhi is set right now as a batsman. That's very well left. That's another wide. Looking to trap Abhi on the leg side. But Abhi, a smart batsman himself. That's 2 runs already off this over with just 1 ball bowled. Abhi is taking his time, and it's wonderful to see even a defense gets cheers from his own team. That's very well played towards cover. A beautiful textbook cover drive, very well driven there indeed. And now Josh is back on strike. Some field changes for the lefty, no? Alright, some mild adjustments for the left-hander now on strike. Alright, cover and mid-wicket coming closer. Neil setting a single saving field there. That's been pulled away with power, and that's a boundary off Josh's bat. This man can make no mistakes tonight in this first match. Beautiful with the ball, and that's his first boundary too. Hit with authority, hit with dominance. That's a wonderful 4 runs to the Royals. Good comeback there by the Iron Man, but Josh defends it with just as much power. That's a full toss driven straight down the ground. They'll get a single. The Royals seem very happy with the partnership that's built up right now by their batsmen on the field. And that's yet another wide. These wides will cost them the match. And with that, the over comes to an end. The score is 43 for 1 after 6 overs. The Royals just need 19 in 42 balls. They have all the time in the world, but they look to make a statement. They look to get it done as soon as possible. Josh, the man who hit a powerful boundary, is now back on strike. Neil Sangvi continuing his spell, looking for a wicket. That's beautifully placed by Josh in between the fielders. Very well played. Josh wanted to, but Abhi is satisfied with a single there.
Desperate time, desperate measures. Neil finishing off his spell at a very early stage because he knows that he needs a wicket. The team needs a wicket. 18 required in 41. Abhishek on strike.
How did they get a run there? That was not a run at all.
Josh is a rocket. He is off the track like a horse and he just darts to the other end. Gets that single. Another cheeky shot down the ground. Another cheeky single. Only 1 sixer in this entire innings. Only 2 sixers in the Tyrant Premier League so far. Oh,
and we have the next one.
Abhishek heard me. Abhishek wanted to entertain the people. When the people were longing for sixes, out came Abhishek with his biceps.
Abhishek probably didn't like you reminding him that there was just 1 6 in this innings. Abhishek makes a statement to the commentary team as well with a beautiful shot. Ooh, good comeback there by Neil Sangvi. Straight into the block hole.
Well, with the last ball of this over and the last ball of Neil's spell, I think that sixer, it's a dot ball, but I think that sixer by Abhishek Agarwal was a knockout punch. With that, 50 comes up, it's 52 at the loss of 1 wicket. 10 runs required in 36 balls, and the Rommel Diamond Royals have another match after this. It looks like they want some extra time for warm-up. They want to wrap this one up quickly. As Jash and Abhishek proudly remain on the field.
This batting pair has not made any mistakes till now. They've looked confident. They've played every ball. The partnership has stood strong. That is what their team demanded, and they've played wonderfully up until now. The match is in their hands with the Royals right now.
Look at that. They're just getting the singles. They know what the requirement of the match is. They know that flashy shots are not required in this innings whatsoever. They're just getting the singles. They're taking their time. Abhishek and Just are taking their time. 8 runs required. They have all the time in the world. They're in cruise control. They're dictating terms over here. And now it's just a matter of how many balls can they accomplish this in. Because the net run rate is also very important. Last season around, one of the seasons, net run rate was a deciding factor in the finals. So it's very important that if they are finishing it, they finish it in style. They finish it as soon as they can. Are they going for 2? Abhishek hurries back. Look at that. There's a smile on his face. Abhishek got a little too excited. And Josh is making his way to the captain to apologize. 6 runs required in 32. Easy peasy.
That's a wide. The batting team demands a finish with a 6. Is that not the Royals? Can Josh do it? Josh decides to play it safe. There's no need for risks here, in fact.
Composure. That is what you call composure, Ayush. Composure in the batsman. He's not getting too excited. He's not getting ahead of himself. He's just keeping it cool. He's keeping it calm. Look at that. Just finding the gap. There is so much space over there for singles. It's difficult to hit the boundaries and the sixers in turf cricket perhaps. But to get singles is a very easy task. There is so much space around you to get singles. And Jash and Abhishek have been exploiting that space throughout. It's 59 for 1. 3 runs required in 30 balls. The batting team can get sleeping bags and sleep an entire over, and they can still have control in this game. 3 required in 30.
As an impartial viewer, Pranav, it's just been wonderful to see this pair bat. They've played textbook cricketing shots. They've not taken risks. They've not gone to please the crowd. They know they have to bring the game home. They've played with responsibility. And it's wonderful to see the drives, the flicks, even on a turf cricket ground. Will they bring it home in this over? That's a good first ball by the Iron Man. No need for a risk there. Abhi taking his time. He has plenty of it left in this match. That's it with power, but there's a misfield from Neil. The pressure getting even to the fielders there. Just 2 runs needed now for the Royals. Jash back on strike.
Well, Jash is the reason that they're in cruise control. That wicket, Neil's wicket was so crucial. And now he's here to finish off the match. Could this be the winning shot?
And with that, the Royals have completed the first match of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5 ends with a Royals victory. They've been wonderful in cruise control throughout the match. They finished the score in just 8.5 overs. They win the match by 9 wickets. A monumental dominating victory there by the Royals, making it look like easy work. And with that, the first match has come to a close. The Royals win by 9 wickets.
Well, with that, we come to the end of the first game here at the Below Key Tyrant Premier League Season 5. The Shanawabs gave it all they had. They tried to put up a really, really good performance in front of a team that just got the better of them, the Rommel Diamond Royals. All right, I am here with the true royal of the Romil Diamond Royals, Romil himself. Romil, आपके auction का जलवा field पे तो दिख रहा है. The first person to finish the auction at Novotel और फिर आप relax कर रहे थे. यहाँ पे आपकी टीम की chemistry को देख के ऐसा लग रहा है कि auction में जो जलवा दिखाया था वो field में भी नजर आ रहा है. So how, in your opinion, as the owner, how did the boys play their first game?
I think it is a decent start for the tournament. The boys put up whatever they could and they've managed it to work it very good. And we expect a better tournament ahead. It's just the practice that keeps the game going, and it's the coach and the captain's hard work also, and plus every individual's inputs also.
So you can see how ambitious Romil is. His team has just won by 9 wickets, but for him it's still a decent start because I think...
Bowling.
Oh, bowling.
Bowling and fielding.
Okay, but I think sky's the limit for your team, and I hope that you'll continue playing the way you all were in this tournament.
Thank you so much.
Because you're here, I would also like to call upon the debutant who is the man of the match of his first ever game, the first game here at the Tyrant Premier League. Josh, we have already spoken to you. How was it? We thought you could only bowl. You went out and fielded, and you also finished the game with the bat. How was that? How was the experience?
Very good experience, and very glad to have a Romil as an owner and as he faith on me. And I'm just trying to cannot like friends first of all, and his faith is giving me a 200%. I'm trying to get better and better in on field.
क्या बात है सर, आपका 200% फील्ड पे देख के तो मजा आया. अब तक थे कहाँ आप? अब हम लोग तो वही सोच रहे हैं. अब पहली बार आ रहे हो टायरेंट में, अब तक कहाँ थे हम वही सोच रहे हैं.
अब तक मैं यहाँ पे था लेकिन no, not like that. I'm playing everywhere. I'm just get विशाल भाई ने अभी मुझे like introduce किया यहाँ पे टायरेंट में as a committee member.
तो आई थिंक आपका मैन ऑफ द मैच ट्रॉफी विशाल भाई के हाथ से आ जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा. तो विशाल भाई, रिक्वेस्टिंग यू टू फेलिसिटेट जश हिज फर्स्ट गेम, एंड फर्स्ट गेम में मैन ऑफ द मैच ट्रॉफी फॉर जश. थैंक यू सो मच जेंटलमैन. So that is all from the presentation of the previous match. Manan is here after standing on the stage for half an hour during his auction. He's finally here, Mr. Biloki himself. We've already spoken to Abhishek Manan, but Tyrant Premier League, all of this setup, this live feed, most of it made possible because of Biloki and because of the kind of passion you're putting in.
Lovely atmosphere. It's a crazy vibe, and I mean, like, we look forward to the tournament every time. Like, before 1 month before the tournament, we are just discussing about the tournament, fantasy, and so many new things that are coming in, like DRS is in this time. So it's a lot of fun.
Well, the DRS is here. Abhishek is probably not too happy about the DRS because the last match didn't go his way. It didn't go his way, but I think it's a really good. Yeah, I mean, it's at least he had the option. I think that's it's Tyrant going to the next level. Without any further time, gentlemen, let's start the toss. Biloki will be calling. Sundar Warriors will be calling. This is tails, and this is heads. Manan with the call. Heads is the call, and heads it is. Manan, you won the toss.
We bowl first.
Oh, bowling. So Abhishek's call has been stolen away. Any specific reason to bowl against a team that already has put up such a good show in the field?
I mean, they have a strong batting side, and we have a good bowling side. So I'd like to back our bowling first.
All right, Abhishek, this time you lost the toss. You'll be batting, but this time you'll be setting up a target. Any strategy before you go ahead?
No, we just want to play the same way we played right now, and just back ourselves and just do what we do.
All right, best of luck. Enough talks, shake hands, and make your way to the field. This is the first time Sundar Warriors will be playing here at the Tyrant Premier League Season 5, brought to you by Biloki. And
All right, that was it from the presentation ceremony. We are ready for live action for the next match between the Sundar Warriors and Sundar Warriors versus the Romil Diamond Royals. The Warriors won the toss and have elected to field first against the Royals. The last match, the Royals chose to field first and won the match in a very convincing manner. Can we see the Warriors do something similar here? Both teams right now on the field, making their final discussions, ready for their match. This is the Warriors' debut. Their debut season here at the Tyrant Premier League. As we saw with the last match, debutants do indeed get some magic with them. Can we see some of that magic with the Sundar Warriors as well? The umpires are on the field. We're waiting for the teams to start. Last few discussions, few instructions from Manan and Romil. And cheers from both teams, and they're ready. We're ready for live action. All right, requesting both teams to start quickly. We have quite a few matches to get through today. Sundar Warriors fielding first. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen. Now the Royals have just come off a very strong, convincing victory. Will that prove to their advantage because they're already warmed up, or to their disadvantage because maybe they are tired? Let's see what happens in this match. The tall guy, Manan, captain of the Sundar Warriors. Mr. Biloki himself. He's ready with his team. He's gotten his bowlers. And the new batsman in, I think, Abhi, comes back. Star of the batting of the previous match. He took the team home, stayed right till the end. Abhi comes out to open with Rikin. The same opening pair, Rikin and Abhi, ready for this new match. Sundar Warriors versus Romil Diamond Royals. The first ball. Pratik Manan. Pratik Manan, the first bowler to bowl to Rikin. Some discussions with the umpire before we start the match. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. Title partners Biloki, and we are ready for the second match of the 5th edition of the Tyrant Premier League. It's Sundar Warriors versus the Romil Diamond Royals. The Warriors won the toss and chose to field first. Captain Manan saying he has a strong bowling lineup. Let's see how strong the bowling turns out to be. First ball, here we go to Rikin. The first ball has been lifted and it's a 6. What a beautiful stroke by Rikin. The first ball itself. All right. The intention of the Royals very clear. The Sundar Warriors, the new team to the league. All right, Rikin, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. A 6 and a single.
And I think Rikin has been welcomed. Rikin has welcomed the Sundar Warriors into the Tyrant Premier League.
That's a wonderful drive straight down the ground by Abhi. No dots yet in this over. This is what the Royals will want to maintain throughout the match. Good start. Good start. When you start with a 6, there's a certain happiness in the team. That's wonderful driven straight through covers. Wonderful, wonderful shot. And Abhi comes back on strike. Sundar Warriors will look to get some quick wickets. Pratik with his... And that's a wide. The first extra of the Sundar Warriors journey in the Tyrant Premier League. Oh, and that's a repeat. First it was Ricken, now it's Abhi. No stopping that one. I think we'll have to call air traffic control because the ball has just gone airborne. Wonderful 6 there by Abhi. And that's the first dot of this over, but maybe a little bit too late. It's 16 for no loss after the first over. The Royals, do you think you could have gotten a better start with 16 runs? Great start to this match.
Well, this is the kind of action that you can expect at the Tyrant Premier League. 2 sixes in the entirety of the previous match. 3 actually. And we've seen 2 sixes in the first over of the second match itself. That is the excitement you need. And Ricken and Abhishek making sure that the excitement they get. Down the ground. And it's a single. Abhishek coming on strike. And Abhishek Shah will be bowling to Abhishek Agarwal. Sundar Warriors need to break this momentum either with a wicket, which is the most preferred way to break the momentum, or they could simply bowl a couple of dots. But this is another way to break the momentum. Good fielding always intimidates the batsman. Ricken hit a 6 in the first innings he played against the Shanawabs. माइक पे फीडबैक है.
All right. Last 2 balls left in this over. It's Abhishek to Abhishek yet again. And that's a wide. That's a wide signal. These extras are not what the Sundar Warriors need. They need a wicket. They need to break this partnership. That's a good ball. That's a good ball and a dot. That's a good ball. Well fielded by the Sundar Warriors. And that's a no ball. That's a no ball. That's a no ball and quite welcomed by the Royals pavilion. The cheers have been loud. It's a no ball and Abhi now faces the next ball. And that's a wonderful ball. Wonderful ball. The keeper appreciating his bowler's effort. That's a good ball. That's a good start.
2 overs? 2 overs, 21.
The score is 21 after 2 overs for the loss of no wickets. That's a great start for the Royals. The Sundar Warriors will need to slow this momentum down. New bowler? Nipun is the new bowler. Nipun Kothari to Ricken. And that's lifted again and that's a 6. All right. There's no stopping Ricken tonight. That's 2 sixes from his bat already. 3 sixes in this inning for the Royals. That's wonderful. Straight down the ground. Very well lifted, very well predicted by Ricken indeed. Once you get that first 6, it's okay even if you get some few dots. It's absolutely fine. You've gotten your score for the over. Ricken again on strike. And he lifted it again, but it edged. I feel like if that would have hit sweet spot, that was yet another 6. Calls for a wicket from the Sundar Warriors supporters and teammates. Good ball, but very well played by Abhi. Flicked down the leg side. That hit the block hole, but Abhi not ready to give a dot. He gets a single out of nowhere. It's 29 runs.
Good ball, yeah, good ball.
Abhi wanted a run, but Ricken taking that call.
Good comeback.
It's 2.4 overs, 29 for no wickets, 29 runs. Rikin Shah stepped out, that hint, that edged away from his bat, but they'll get a single nonetheless. It's 30 runs on the board. Rikin and Abhi looking quite settled at the moment, ready to accelerate. And that's hit wonderfully. Can the fielder stop it? And the fielder doesn't stop it. That's a boundary. Wonderfully picked up by Abhi. That goes for a 4. And the over is complete. The score is 34. 3 overs, 34. You could not have asked for a better start, Royals, could you? That was a wonderful start. 34 for the loss of no wickets.
Well, the Royals are getting their money's worth out of this game. What a start this is. They've made half the amount of runs they made in the last match in just 3 overs. That is a sort of fiery start that Rikin and the captain Abhishek have helped their team off with over here. And in the attack, ladies and gentlemen, is Dakshesh, one of the most unpredictable bowlers in Tyrant. Let's see if Dakshesh can pull a rabbit out of the hat. Another great delivery. I think Rikin back on strike. Up in the air! Oh my God! It's the third sixer for Rikin. He is thumping the opposition. He is crushing them with the help of his energy. 40 runs on the scoreboard already. Flicked away. It's going to be a single. Look at that. Abhishek being very, very smart. Being very composed. Last ball of Dakshesh is over. But smart rotation of strike. Rikin is back on. Oh, that is a Dakshesh special. Everyone thought that was going to go down the leg side. But in the nick of time, it nicks Rikin's bat for a dot ball. End of the over. 4 overs gone. It's a whopping 42 for no loss. 8 runs away from a half century for the Rommel Diamond Royals. It's 42 for no loss at the end of 4 overs.
That's a good first ball, a brilliant start to this over. The captain to the captain, Manan to Abhishek. And that's 2 wonderful balls. He's beaten Abhishek on both occasions. That's a good start from the captain, leading from the front. It's what we like to see. And that's yet another good ball. Oh, they stole a single there. There's an appeal, but Abhishek again, too quick on the field. 4.3, 43.
Abhishek is not your typical turf cricket batsman. He is an athletic fellow. As agile gets. Rushing to the non-strikers end to finish that single. Rikin's back on. Manan has a challenge in front of him. The most valued player of the auction. The most expensive, the most awaited player. Can he dismiss Rikin? 4.5. Superb over. The captain showing his team how it's done. Only 1 run given away in that over. And Manan is setting an example for his team. End of the over. 5 overs gone. It's 43 for no loss. Just 1 run of the previous over. In a way, it's smart that the Rommel Diamond Royals are just being patient in dangerous overs. Now, Abhishek back on strike.
Good ball, Yash.
Yash in the attack.
Good ball, yaar, good ball.
That could have been a wicket, but that's a wonderful start from Yash. 2 good balls of this over. And Abhi has lifted that straight into the fielder's arms. Good throw there. Will they go for a second? Rikin wants it, but Abhi has run too far away to come back. A good throw by Sohail Bhai at long on. Ricken, the superstar striker, is back on strike. I think the Royals will want a few more sixes from his bat. Ooh, good bowling there by Yash.
I think Manan has set an example for his team. Just one run in this over as well so far. He goes down the track and blocked in the deep over there by two fielders. Collective effort somehow. But Ricken, look at that, he's dangerous when he goes on the front foot. Last ball of the over, 45 runs, only 2 runs of this over so far. Slogged away, it's a no ball and a single. 47 on the scoreboard, one more ball to play. With that, Ricken will keep strike in the next over. 6 overs gone. It's 48 for no loss. Another good over. And I think the batsman will take a short break before the next over commences.
We stop for drinks. It's 48 for no loss. And Abhi, you've gotten a wonderful start. Your supporters and our teammates think you can take it above 100 definitely. The Sundar Warriors will look to come back into this match. The last 2 overs have been very strong from their end. Manan has been leading. And we're back after the drinks break is over. The score is 48 for no loss after 6 overs. Ricken is back on strike. Dakshesh, he's been wonderful with that last over and he comes back. Ooh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. He did beat the batsman, but a no ball signaled Ricken. The Royals get a free run. Ooh, that was very hard to take with one hand after hitting the roof. All right, and with that run, it's 50 up for the Royals. In a mere 6.1 overs, 50 has come on the board. And that's a dead ball. There was some distraction on the field. We'll have to bowl this again. Dakshesh to Abhi. Oh, the bat swing was a big swing, but unfortunately the hit wasn't as perfect. They still get a single though. Ricken comes back on strike. He steps out, hits it hard. Ooh, that hit the fielder. That'll leave a mark definitely on the fielder's body. The fielder's definitely rattled, but he's back again at mid-wicket.
Ricken has just given Pratik and the Sundar Warriors a welcome gift into Tyrant. Their first season, 51 for no loss. 3 more balls to go. Oh, he's your man. He's the guy you need. And he's always going to deliver. Dakshesh, a star bowler, an unpredictable bowler. And he strikes again, dismissing a dangerous batsman. 51 for 1 after a 50-run partnership. Ricken departs. Yes.
Ricken comes home to a lot of applause from his team for that wonderful innings that he's played. And with that, the new man in is Josh, the superstar of the first match. The previous match. Can Josh continue with his stellar form? And that's a good welcome to Josh. Ooh.
अरे आओ अरे ऐसे कर अरे कम से कम सेक्सी वाला लाइन बोलो कम ऑन जश अभी सही जा रहे हो
All right, 7 overs gone. It's 51 for 1.
All right, we have a message from Vishal.
नहीं वो मेरा फेवरेट बॉलर आएगा तब
All right, we'll wait for Vishal's favorite bowler to come. He has a special message for one of the players of the Sundar Warriors.
इससे पूछे
व्हाइट बॉल कम ऑन
निशांत को पूछो इसने अच्छा ओवर डाला है
सही है अभी चलेगा
Oh, that's smashed with authority. But that throw could have been a little better, but still they get a good single. All right, the bowler is Ayush. It's nice to see a player with my own name. I hope he lives up to it, makes me proud. And that's smashed down the ground by Josh. Very well played. It was a full toss. He hit it with power, but will get just a single. And Abhi comes back on strike. That's hit very well, but and that's a good throw this time from Sohail Bhai.
Well, that's his experience over there. As you can see, Sohail Bhai predicted where the ball would go.
That's a wide ball, but I have to say the Warriors have been steadily making a comeback. They've reduced the run rate of the Royals. They've applied pressure. They need to stop with the extras, get some wickets maybe. 1 or 2 wickets and the match will completely turn straight in their favor. The captain comes to have a chat with his bowler Ayush. 2 balls to go in this over. The score is 57 for 1 after 7.4 overs. And that's a lovely ball. That's a lovely ball indeed. Applying the pressure to Josh, the new man in. And Josh replies back with a powerful shot on the offside. He gets a single off that. And with that, the score is 58 after 8 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. break हो गया 58 for 1 after 8 overs. Oh, that's a wonderful shot on the offside. And that's good fielding on the boundary by Sohail Bhai. Abhi comes back on strike. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. The pressure is slowly building on the Royals. The Warriors have been making a steady comeback. But a wonderful shot there by Abhi. Yet again on the offside. All shots have been going towards Sohail Bhai on long on. Josh has come on strike. And that's yet another dot ball. The Warriors have been playing very well in the second half of this innings. That's a wonderful shot. And a wonderful stop, in fact. Beautiful stop there Sohail Bhai using his football skills to stop the ball from going to the boundary, saving an important 3 runs there. And oh, that's a dropped catch. That's a dropped catch by the captain. The safest hands, the most valuable player. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what cricket is. That's the beauty of the game. Even the best players can get the pressure to themselves. The score is 61 for 1 after 9 overs. 61. The run rate has been dropping. The most valuable player has dropped the catch, and I think the audience enjoyed that quite a lot. All right. Manan will have to prove himself again, as I'm sure he will. But we have Jash back on strike. And Sohail Bhai has come to bowl after wonderful fielding over at long on. He's come to take some wickets. That's a good ball. And the crowd erupts. You cannot keep Jash contained for too long.
That is the best kind of shot you will see in turf cricket. Sailing over just under the roof. And Raghav has been welcomed by Jash. 68 for 1. 5 more balls to go. And looks like Jash wants another man of the match trophy. Up again. Oh! Manan blocks it. That was an incredible block. For a tall guy like Manan to get low like that.
And there you go, Manan proving why exactly he is the most valued player. Of course, a dropped catch, but that will not reduce his confidence. That's a wide, that's a wide. All right, Vishal Bhai taking the mic over. Sohail Khan. एक बहुत प्यारा मैसेज कमिंग फ्रॉम विशाल भाई फॉर द बॉलर. Ooh, and that's a no ball. That's a no ball. Vishal bhai may be jinxing Raghav, but yes, he's ready. Abhi on the man on strike. Good ball there. That's a misfield. They'll get a single though. 9.4 overs, 74. For the loss of just 1 wicket, the Royals will start accelerating now. That's a wide. That's very well left by Jash. Jash is quick on his feet. Lets the ball go down the leg side. That's hit wonderfully. Will it travel? All right. He'll get a single off that. It was hit beautifully, but of course, that's yet another no ball. That's yet another no ball. These are all extra runs going to the Royals. How much will these runs cost the Warriors when they come to bat in the second innings? We'll have to find out, ladies and gentlemen. That's a great ball that could have been stopped by the fielder at covers, but they'll still get a single. They'll still get a single. The over comes to an end, and the score is 79 for 1 wicket after 10 overs. 79. There's still a steady about 8 runs maintained. A run rate of 8 is still quite a good start, but I'm sure the Royals will want to accelerate more. Maybe get to around 11 or 12 runs per over. Some cheers for the batting pair. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, Abhishek Agarwal has been playing since the first ball. He stood there and he's withstood everything the bowlers have thrown at him. We have Jash on strike now. That's wonderfully hit. And that's a great throw, in fact, from the fielder at long off. The fielding at the boundary has been very good from the Warriors. That's a full toss. The fielder at mid-wicket tried to stop it, but they'll still get a single there. And we have Jash on strike. That's a full toss. Jash has hit it. But no mistakes. Excellent backup from Dakshesh there. Great backup.
नहीं बैकअप हाँ ये ना
शाम में दशहरा के दिन शाम में
ठीक है
Oh, that was a fast ball. They still snuck a single there. ये single कहाँ से आया? बिल्कुल जगह था नहीं वहाँ पर. But there's been excellent running. Abhi has been here since the start, and there's no signs of slowing down from him. That's a good sight to see. It's a good ball. That's an excellent ball from the bowler. He ends the over on a good note. It's 84 after 11 overs. 84 after 11 overs. The Royals will want both batsmen to start slogging a bit, maybe accelerate the run rate up. 84 after 11 overs. 2 overs left. Ladies and gentlemen, do you think they'll be able to reach 100 runs? 100 runs? The audience is confident enough. 100 is achievable for both these batsmen. Jash and Abhi, they've made a wonderful partnership. Can they take this innings home? And the penultimate over, the captain, the most valued player, Manan, takes matters into his own hands, and he's ready. Looking to take some wickets, slow down the batsman of the Royals. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball with an inside edge, but Abhi has been very quick between the wickets, and he takes a single out of nowhere. That's excellent running. That's yet again a very good ball. Both batsmen looked interested for a double for a minute, for a second, but decided not to take that risk. And that's a wide from Manan. When you're the most valuable player, every second of yours is judged. And that's wonderfully played by Jash. They'll take a single. They've rotated strike, even if there's not been a boundary since a bit. And that's good bowling by Manan. That's excellent bowling by Manan. Jash has taken a second run, and this is not the way they'd want to end that partnership. Abhi looking very, very dejected. Abhi stayed back. Jash quite frustrated. Jash will have to come back. Unfortunately, Jash not happy with his partner there. They had a wonderful thing going indeed. But alas, Jash will have to come back to the pavilion. His team still applauds for him. He comes back after setting a wonderful score for his team on the board.
It's an eventful day for Jash. He's taken 3 wickets in his first game, man of the match award in the first game, some good shots in this game, and a dramatic exit as well. He's a little furious. It's 89 for 2.
Jash comes back after scoring 18 runs, a valuable 18 runs for his team, but definitely looked to make more. The new man, Marin, on strike. Oh my God! If there's any helicopters in the area, we might have to alert them. That was powerful and straight down the ground for a 6. Wonderful start by Marin Bhai. That's yet another 6. Oh my God. This man is unstoppable. He's been sent as a finisher. It's wonderful to see Marin Bhai ka jersey says the dollar. And he's indeed a money man, bringing the money home for the players, for his team. That's 2 sixes in a row. His first 2 balls have both been dispatched with authority for 2 sixes. And with that 6, ladies and gentlemen, 100 has come up on the team score. It's 101 for 2 wickets right now. The Diamond Royals had said they'd get 100 on board. They've already crossed that. Let's see how much they can touch now. Last over? It's the last over, 101 for 2. Can they get to a score of about 115 or 120? All right. We have bets coming in from for 115. Oh, was that a boundary or did his feet save it? That's not a boundary. Umpire is not interested. They still get two. Abhi comes back on strike. All right, there's an appeal for a DRS for a check of boundary, maybe. All right, there's officially a review for a boundary. No, there's no review. All right. My apologies. They just get one run off that ball, it gets declared. All right, there's some discussions regarding the outcome of that last ball. All right, after all that discussion, 2 runs are indeed awarded to the batting team. 2 runs have come on the board. It's 103 right now, 5 balls to go. 103. Can they reach 115? It's not that far away, ladies and gentlemen. Last 5 balls of this inning. Oh, that's a beautiful throw. What a wonderful piece of fielding. Clearly run out. That wonderful piece of fielding by Dakshesh. Beautiful, beautiful throw straight at the wickets. And with that, the money man Marin has to come back. Marin Bhai wants a DRS review there. All right, the review won't stand. 15 seconds the time has elapsed to take the DRS review. All right, and with that, the explosive finisher who hit 2 sixes, a wonderful short cameo of his indeed. And with that, Romil Raja himself, the owner of the Romil Diamond Royals, has come to finish. 12.2103. The owner is now on strike. Let's see what magic he can do.
Last 4 balls of the over. Ooh, big swing by the Raja himself. And they're getting a single. Abhishek's on strike. The captain has put up 31 runs on the scoreboard out of 104 that you see. Last 2 balls of the innings. Goes down the track. Big hit. But Raghav can stop it easily. Abhishek will have to rush for the second one. Raghav from outside the ground. This is just the kind of incredible things you see here at the below key Tyrant Premier League. Raghav has just come up with the most bizarre way to dismiss a batsman.
Vishal's words coming true. Sohail Bhai indeed sexy. Beautiful, beautiful throw. Long on to direct hit on the stumps. What a wonderful run out.
Superb wicket. Sohail using every inch of his bicep for that throw. No ball. Manan goes for the throw. They want to. Will Romil make it in time? Yes, he does. No ball and 2 runs. Runs galore. 3 runs coming in. 108 on the scoreboard. Last ball of the innings is still pending. Up in the air. It's going on. That's a jumbo 104 on the scoreboard. Akshay Doshi predicted 115, but it's 114. He loses his bet.
Wasn't all that wrong though. The target is still 115.
The
So
target is still 115.
Still does get some points.
115 required. 115 required in 13 overs. Is it possible? Is it impossible? We'll get to see in the next innings as the Sundar Warriors take on the field for their first batting innings.
Coming in clutch at the end. They've pulled the score to 114, and 115 is what the Warriors will have to chase down. The field is set. The Royals are ready. The Warriors will indeed have to start their innings with some shots, with some boundaries. That is the requirement for this innings if they wish to win. They need about 8 runs per over, the Warriors. That is a big ask that the Royals have set for them. But let's see what Jainit and Ayush have for us. Jainit and Ayush, the batsmen for the Warriors, the Sundar Warriors. 115 to win, 13 overs to go.
Scorer.
And we're ready for the second innings of the second match of the Tyrant Premier League. Romil Bhai, the owner, to Jainit. Oh my God, that was hit with power, but it comes back hitting the roof. Jainit wanted to, but Ayush wasn't ready there. And the Warriors have started with a lefty-righty combination. Let's see if that helps them. That's very well hit on the leg side. Oh, that's a wonderful shot straight on the ground. It's stopped there by Romil. The batsman is Dakshesh and Ayush is running for him. It's a lefty-righty combination. Let's see how this will turn out. One D has been awarded. It was hit, pulled to square leg. 4 runs on the board already. Oh!
Well, they're not going to sit there quietly. They're going to come out all guns blazing. That's a big hit by Janet, the first sixer of the innings. Up in the air again, hits the roof onto the side netting. It is just a single, but it's a good start. It's a very, very good start for the Sundar Warriors. The score is 11 for no loss at the end of the first over. If you look at the required run rate, it's 8.67 per over. The target might look massive. The target of 115 runs might look massive, but 8.67 per over is not too difficult. The Sundar Warriors can still win this. Wide ball. Rikin still excited from his batting innings. He's just bowled a wide ball and the umpire asked him to calm down. Slower ball. It hit Jainith. There's definitely some contact with the body. It's going to be a dot ball.
Romil, the wicketkeeper, quite excited. If the ball hit the stumps, that would have been a wicket. But that's good bowling by Rikin. Oh, that's lovely bowling. That's lovely bowling indeed. There's a rule in cricket. You have to respect 2 cars, Pranav. A Yorker and Tendulkar. And we just respected the Yorker. But a wonderful comeback there by Jainith. Good throw from long on. Wonderful throw indeed. Rikin looking to get some wickets. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Confounding Dakshesh there. Good bowling. That's what the Royals need. The umpire asking Rikin to calm down.
Well, I think he got too calm. He was supposed to calm himself down. He was supposed to bowl a slower ball. But I think there was too slow a delivery. And the batsman's completely taken full advantage of it. End of the over. 2 overs gone. It's 17 for no loss.
2 overs, 17. That's still above the asking rate of about 8 runs. That's a good start for the Warriors. Lot of support from the Warrior Pavilion for Jainith, their superstar opener. Some field changes being made for this hitter, and let's see what happens. And that's a... What is the umpire? The umpire indicates a no ball. And a sixer as well. That's 7 runs for the Warriors. Sunit Bhai with a peculiar action, but unfortunately Jainith punishing it. 7 runs. बोलने एक बार आप
गुड शॉट यार गुड शॉट अक्षय भाई की चाहे
Well, they're getting runs. They're getting runs on the board, the Sundar Warriors.
Alright, we have a message for the batsman.
No, बोलो चेहरा कितना हसीन है नो बॉल
That is what goes on at the Tyrant Premier League. The competition is intense. The Warriors are not ready to let this go without a fight.
Up in the air.
Oh my God!
It's a boundary. It hit the roof. It hit the roof. But look at that. Janeth is playing with vengeance. He wants to show everyone that the Sundar Warriors mean business.
Pranav, his expressions didn't change. He hit that 6 and walked back as if it was nothing.
Yeah, because the job is still not over. He knows there is a lot on the line. He knows that he needs to keep it going. White ball. 32 for no loss. 83 required and 64. It's doable. The run rate has gone down to 7.78, the required run rate. It started off in the neighborhood of 8. It's a good attempt to block Rikin. But Janeth's shot had a lot of power behind it. It was like Rikin was trying to stop a bullet. 33 for no loss. 3 more balls to go. It's going to be a white ball. Dakshesh is on strike. It's a very good baller, Dakshesh. Can he continue to stun us with his batting performance?
That was very well placed by Dakshesh. 3 overs, 2.4 overs, I'm sorry, 2.4 overs. It's 35 runs on the board for the Warriors. An excellent start for them. They need to maintain this and victory is theirs. Oh, that was powerfully hit. And that's a wicket.
It's a one-hand catch without... The captain has dismissed Janeth. A big problem departs. And maybe the Rommel Diamond Royals are trying to get back into control. Up in the air, the shot went, bounced off the roof and easily taken by Mr. Agarwal. No mistakes by the skipper there.
Janeth comes back to a deserved applause by all his teammates. He's been wonderful with his batting. And the new man in is Nipun. And let's see what he can do. Was this the breakthrough the Royals needed? Will this change the game?
Well, most of the people, most of the viewers are waiting for the MVP to come on strike. Manan is still there in the depth of the batting lineup of the Sundar Warriors. Last ball of the over. Yeah, it's a good ball. Good comeback by Sunit. 80 runs required in 60 balls. 3 overs gone. It's 35 for 1.
New bowler is Dishan. My apologies. Oh! With that beautiful delivery, Dakshesh had nothing to do there. Completely beat him. And the Royals are climbing their way back into this game. They're snatching the game away from the Warriors. Dishan with a great start to that over. His first ball, clean bowled. How satisfying is that for a bowler? A clean bowled wicket. Abhishek now faces Dishant. That's a dot. That's a dot. Good bowling there by Dishant. Oh, beautiful ball. Nothing, there's absolutely nothing Abhishek could do there. The perfect Yorker.
Lovely bowling here, Dishan. Lovely bowling. Dishan, wicket check, come on.
We have a wonderful supporter in the audience, Chintan. Oh, that's a good throw, but a no ball indicated by the umpire. It's great to see Chintan supporting both the teams from the crowd. That's the spirit of the Tyrant Premier League. Abhishek back on strike. That's beautifully hit and a great catch at the boundary. The fielder celebrates. Marin takes a wonderful catch with a good jump. In fact, wonderful catch at the boundary and celebrates Marin by brilliant piece of fielding at the boundary there. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, the most valued player, the captain of the Warriors, Manan, the tall guy himself, has come to bat.
38.
The score is 38 for 2. 3.5. After 3.5, 38 for 2 after 3.5. That stepped out. He'll get a single there. And with that, 4 overs are complete. The score is 39 for 3. 4 overs, 39. The Warriors have maintained a good run rate. They're close to that run rate of 10 which they need, but they have lost 3 wickets. There's a long way to go in this match. They'll need a partnership to see them through. But with the MVP now batting, let's see what happens. That's wonderfully played, wonderfully driven on the onside. He gets a single there. Nipun and Manan, the new pair. Let's see what they can do. That's a wide down the leg side. Yet another wide down the leg side. The bowler making some silly errors. Words of appreciation for Snehal from the keeper. And that worked lovely. That was a good ball. Oh, that's a misfield. Good running by Manan.
Well, one thing that you should notice is that this is not the same bowling attack they had for the Shanawabs. The bowling attack has changed. We've seen some new faces. Bowlers like Josh are yet to bowl. The captain himself is yet to bowl. Snails bowled a no ball. Looking at the rate that the Sundar Warriors are going and looking at the batsman that's there on the pitch right now, the Sundar Warriors can still turn this thing around into their favor. 71 required in 51. 3 more balls to wrap up this over.
That was excellent running there from Manan. Quick singles. 70 needed of 50 now. 2 balls to go in this over. Oh, that's been lifted very well, but it hits the roof.
Well, these singles won't help, but they're a welcome addition to the cause of Sundar Warriors. Quick late cut, getting that single. And it's a no ball as well. So getting that extra run and that single at the same time. Up in the air. Captain Marvel. He's taken a brilliant catch in the deep. A low level catch and a combat roll to get that into his hands. If the ball finds its way into the grasp, into the clutches of the skipper of the Royal Diamond Royals, you know for a fact that the batsman has to walk out. Another wicket gone. It's 5 overs gone. 48 for 4.
67 runs now needed in 48 balls. Definitely achievable. The match could still go either side. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, we have the bowling superstar of the first match, Josh, who's taken control of the ball. Let's see what he can do. He took 3 wickets in the last match. And he's taken...
Okay, umpire.
You're in the middle, it's going on, yaar. You have to stop.
Yes, beauty. Lovely, yaar, Judge. Lovely.
All right, we're resuming the game. In case any player has any issues with the commentary, please let us know.
Yes, yes, there is no issue in the comment. The problem is when they ball
Too good, buddy, too good. 2 matches, 2 balls, boys, 2 captains. Lovely, buddy, lovely.
That's a wonderful catch off mid wicket. Wonderful, wonderful catch. Josh has taken 2 wickets yet again in this match as well. Marin Bhai has taken a second catch. And Marin has taken 2 wonderful catches in this match.
Well, now this is the Sundar Warriors trying to get back into the match. Josh gets another wicket. 2 wickets for Josh. 5 wickets in total. Up in the air. Oh, Marin tries the spectacular again. As the end of the over, 6 overs gone. It's 49 for 6. 66 required in 42. $66 required in 42. The required run rate has climbed up to 9.43. It's a little alarming. Ball in. The skipper dismisses Pratik. The owner goes back. And the captain makes no mistake. 49 for 7. 66 required in 41. Seven wickets gone. It's 49 for 7. Dot ball as Abhishek bowling another ball, but this time it's wide. With that, 50 comes up for the Sundar Warriors. Over the fielder, but blocked in the deep by Snehal. A really good block. Raghav going for the single. But call at the keeper's end. It's going to be nothing but a single. 52 for 7. 2 more balls to go. Oh, that just went. Oh, a big call, yes! Yash was outside the crease. Yash was outside the crease. He couldn't make his way back into the crease. His foot was just outside the crease. And he's taken a DRS. Is it within the 15-second timer? Yes, it is. The DRS applies. But he was wandering outside the crease. And Romil was as quick as he was in the auction. Decision is out. The DRS did not go in Yash's favor. Another wicket. Ayush on strike. Oh, good shot by Marin. Marin really wants more wickets. Seven overs gone. It's 53 for 8. 62 required in 36. .62 required in 36. Josh in the attack. Ayush on strike. Pulled him. As it nicked the stump. Yes, the finger is up. The finger is up. The first umpire has given it. Ayush will have to walk back. They've lost their DRS, so they cannot claim it. But there was a clear wicket.
There's really no stopping Josh today, is there?
6 wickets for Josh. Incredible. This is his first day in the tournament. And he's taken more wickets than some players have in their entire seasons.
There couldn't be a bigger statement from a player. 6 wickets already. This is just his second match of the tournament and 6 wickets.
Well, this is the last man standing. Raghav is the last man standing. 53 for 9. 35 balls remaining. The Rommel Diamond Royals finished the last match in quite some hurry. Will they continue the tradition? Will Josh continue the tradition? Requesting the captains of the next match to be ready for the toss. We have 35 balls remaining. Captains of the next match, kindly be ready for the toss. Thank you. 53 for 9. Three more balls to go. 54 for 9 on the scoreboard. 61 in 33. And let's see how long Raghav can last over here. He's taken a great run out today. All the way from long on, through the ball directly to the stumps. Now he's the last man standing. He needs to score 60 in 32. Josh with his last 2 deliveries. It's going to be a single. Last ball of the over. Slower delivery, wide ball. Looks like Josh wants to ball another ball. He's taking his time with Raghav. Oh. As the end of the over, a dominating performance by Josh. Aggression all around. He means business. 58 runs to defend. 30 balls remaining. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 57 for 9. And they've called for a power play. Look at Josh's aggression. Any closer and he'll be holding the bat of the batsman. He's gone back somehow. They're trying to restrict Raghav. They're trying to eliminate him as soon as they can. Josh has been sent to the deep. And Snehal has come up. As a fielder now in short point. Raghav on strike. It's played into fine leg. Raghav wants 2. Will they get a run out? No, they won't. Splendid athleticism by Raghav. Getting 2 runs very quickly. Superb on his feet, Raghav. 4 more balls to go. Oh, big swing. Josh has control of the ball. but they get just a single. These singles, they'll help the Sundar Warriors build a case, but they'll need a lot more than that. Oh, it's went past Nehal. It's going towards the boundary line, but it's just a single. Marin blocking the boundary over there. He's taken some spectacular catches today, but Raghav looks like he's in the mood to finish this innings. It's going to be a wide ball. Good judgment by Raghav. Cool and composed. He's motivated. He knows he can do this. Batting outside the crease. Completely outside the crease. Last ball of the over. Sliced away into offside. He gets a single. End of the over. It's 63 for 9. 4 more overs remain and Raghav looks like he is in no mood to go home early. .52 required in 24.
स्कोर पूछ रहे हैं
63 for 9 is the score.
किसके लिए ब्रेक हुआ साढ़े 9 तो अभी हो गया एक सेकंड हाउ डिड यू गेट दैट टाइम
ना पड़े भाई राजा राजा
close to the line, like umpire. Good ball, yaar. Good call, yaar. Good call. Very good call. अभिषेक साले. अभी तो आया थे क्यों लिया? No ball. Great goal, yaar, Ravi. Great goal.
63 for 9. 4 more overs to go. 52 required in 24. White ball. Single coming in. Four more balls to go. .65 for 9. 3 more balls to go. It's going to be a wide ball. It did not touch Raghav. Up in the air. Could this be a run out? Yes, it is. They finish it off. Raghav tried everything. But I think Nipun left his crease a little too late. And that is the end. They've put this game to bed. The Rommel Diamond Royals, deemed to be supreme even in their second games. 1 day, 2 wins. And it was a good night for the Rommel Diamond Royals as they win another match with at least 5 overs to spare.
Requesting the captains of the next match to please come near the press. Check. Alright, Mittal and Pratika here for the toss. Sundar Warriors will be facing Adi Strikers. Sundar Warriors just played a game. Adi Strikers are here, first game. Mittal, 5th season, how are you feeling today?
Feeling excited and a little bit nervous as well because playing against the brother.
So will any brotherly feelings interfere in today's match?
For sure. After Manan's wicket.
Till Manan's wicket, he is going to be a competitor. And then, yeah. Any advice you would like to give to him because this is his first season?
He is my elder brother. He gives us advice. We can't.
Correct. As should be.
There's only just one thing. Pinto bhai, attack.
All right. I can definitely see the love and affection. So I think it's time to call for the toss. Can we let Bade Bhaiya call for the toss? Okay. This is tails and this is heads. Right? Heads is the call. And tails it is. Mittal wins the toss and he decides to bowl first. So the Adi Strikers will be first. Any specific reason why?
I think that we have a good bowling attack, so we would love to go with our main thing.
Alright, let's see how the Adi Strikers strike in the bowling attack. Best of luck and may the best team win. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be announcing the man of the match from the previous game. From the Rommel Diamond Royals, Abhishek Agarwal is the man of the match. Congratulations to the captain. We'll be presenting the trophy to him in the presentation area. We'd like to call Neil Sangvi to the presentation area to present Abhishek with the man of the match trophy. Neil Sangvi, requesting Neil Sangvi to come. Check. Alright, I think the ceremony is from the previous game, and Roshan Sangvi from Sangvi and Sons presenting the award of man of the match to Abhishek. He scored runs with his bat, he has been excellent in the field, and he is also bowled a couple of batsmen out with 2 wickets. Congratulations, Abhishek.
Jainid and Dakshesh, the first 2 batsmen on the field. Brilliant first ball there for the strikers by Anshul. Was hit with power, but the fielder at covers did well. He gets a single, and the first runs on the board for the Warriors. And that's a wide, as well left by Dakshesh. Very well left yet again, 2 wides in a row. Extras being given by the bowler. That's the 3rd wide. 3 consecutive wides, not the start Anshul wanted. Look at the turn of events, 3 wides and then a wicket. Clean bowled there. Was this part of Anshul's strategy, or did luck just favor the brave? A brilliant wicket there. Great start for the Adi strikers. They get their first man in the first over itself. 0.3, the score is 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 balls. New man in is Abhishek. Abhishek Shah, left-handed batsman, ready for his first ball. The strikers will look for another wicket. Very well bowled there by Anshul, straight on Abhishek's legs. A dot ball. That was hit with power, but the connection wasn't as strong. They still get a single though. First runs on the board for Abhishek Shah with a single. That was a very good ball, but well played as well. They get 1 run off that ball. And after 1 over, the score is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Warriors with a good start, 6 runs on the board already. But the strikers also getting a wicket in the first over itself. Very well hit there by Jainit. They'll get a single. Very well hit by Abhishek. Will it be a wicket? Yes, it will. No mistake at long off. Very well caught there. Ashish Parekh, the bowler, gets his first wicket on his right on his second ball. Good start there for the Adi strikers. The fielder who caught the ball was Mittal. Great catch there at long off. Exactly what the strikers needed right now. The new man in is Sunny. Oh, defended well. Good bowling there by Ashish. All right. That was a very good attempt. It was going into the bowler's hand, but Sunny had so much brute force behind it. Very well hit yet again. Can the fielder stop it? Excellent fielding there at long off. Good throw as well. 8 runs on the board. The last ball of this over. Jainit on strike. Ooh, that was an edge. With that, the second over comes to an end. 8 after 2 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. The strikers have been bowling very well indeed. Good fielding in the deep as well. Let's see how the Warriors bounce back. The fielder who took the brilliant catch, Mittal, has now come to bowl. All right, hit towards the leg side, get a single. The bowler is Abhishek to Jainit. Very well played towards mid-on. That's a good throw on the wickets. Sunny going for another run. Bill. Excellent running between the batsmen. They get 2. Great running. The ball was so powerfully hit, Jainit almost injured his own partner. Sunny ducking on the last moment. Jainit looking in good touch right now. That's a wide. Excellent bowling here from the strikers. And that's a 6. There could not have been a better comeback from Jainit. You miss and I hit. Once loose ball and dispatched for a sixer. Wide. See, that's what happens when a batsman hits a 6. It's a constant battle between the batsman and the bowler. Dot 6. Dot. It's very interesting indeed. With that, 3 overs are up. The score is 19 after 3 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. 19 runs. First ball of the over, a wicket falls. Bowler is Ruchin. Great start to the over. New man in is the captain Manan. Very well played on the onside. Driven for 2. Jainit wants 2, but Manan says no to that extra run. They get a single. Manan gets his first runs on the board. That's 2 missed chances by the strikers. The catch, and it could have been a run out. There was some miscommunication between the batsmen. 2 big chances. Well played, squared away on the offside. Manan gets another run on the board. Jainit comes back to strike. Well placed there by Jainit on the onside. Last ball of the over. Let's see what Manan has. Excellent ball to end the over. The score is 23 for 3 after 4 overs. A couple of missed chances in the last over. Let's see, will this come back as punishment for the strikers? What a ball to start the over. The perfect block hole Yorker. Great delivery there. Mittal Shah, the bowler. Excellent bowling still again, but good placement by Jainit. He gets a single. It's skipper to skipper. The skipper is bowling, the skipper is batting. Let's see what happens in this battle. Excellent bowling by Mittal then. Well placed by Manan. Oh, excellent running there by Manan. Excellent running. The throw could have been better, but Manan was already inside. All right. A no ball has been indicated by the umpire for the action. Ooh, some miscommunication there between the batsmen, but Jainit making it back safely. Well played by Jainit. They'll get a single. Five overs gone. The score is 27 for 3. 27 for 3 wickets after 5 overs. cheers and support from the Warriors Pavilion for their batsmen. Well played there by Jainit. The new bowler is Nirmit. Manan back on strike. The bowler did put his hand there, but the shot had so much power he could do nothing. The keeper Ruchin getting a little bit too excited. Maybe that could have been a wicket. Manan making it back safely. What a shot! The MVP of the tournament, the most valued player, beautiful six down the ground. Very well placed on the leg side towards square leg. No need for that risk after that beautiful sixer. Janet back on strike. Was that a stumping chance? 6 overs gone. The score is 35 for 3 wickets. Manan has started firing. I'm sure his team will want more of such beautiful shots from him. Ruchin is the next bowler. Ruchin will bowl to Manan now. Let's see what happens. A repeat of what Manan did in the last over. Justifying his price. Beautiful shot down the ground for a 6. Well defended. Manan has shown maturity in this innings. A 6 followed by a solid defense. That's a full toss and it goes punished. A flat 6. Straight down the ground, flat 6. Manan looking in amazing form right now. The crowd goes wild. Very well played on the onside. He gets a single. 6.4 overs, 48 runs already on the board. 48 for 3. Well bowled there by Ruchin. Last ball of the over. He swung it with power but unfortunately could not connect, and that brings the end of the 6th over. It's 7 overs now. 7 overs. Score is 48 for 3. 48 for 3 after 7 overs. Yet again, you miss and I hit. It's just been a repetition. All 3 sixes, the same. Beautiful. This combination has been repeating. A straight 6 down the ground, then a defense. Manan knows what he's doing. The umpire signals wide. That hits his legs. Good ball. Good comeback from the bowler there by Mittal. Very well placed by Manan there on the onside, on the offside. He gets a good single there. Warriors are slowly climbing up. Very well played down the ground, but there's a fielder there. A throw to the keeper. They still get a single. Janet and Manan have established a good partnership at this point. Very well played on the offside by Manan there. That brings an end to this over. The score is 58 for 3 after 8 overs. 58 runs. It's a respectable score. They're going ahead with it. Manan, the man with a vengeance, playing very well right now with Janet. The strikers need to find a way to break this partnership, or they could run riot all over them. A power play now comes into place. Some change in tactics by the fielding team. Let's see if it pays off for the RD strikers. Well placed, but there were two fielders there. All right, new bowler is Nirmit to Manan. Oh, I cannot believe how that has been dropped. Not once, but twice. Catches win matches, and this is a match you need to win. You could not drop that catch. Manan, when a man is in such form, luck often favors the brave. Let's see what happens next. All right, all right. The Warriors appealing for pace. The umpire signals a dead ball. He stepped out, it hits the roof. Gets a comfortable single. The shot was powerful, but unfortunately hit the roof. They'll have to settle with a single. Ooh, good bowling there, good bowling. Preempted that the batsman was going to go down the leg side. That should have been a catch. The RD strikers, we don't know how much will these catches come back to haunt them. There's been a lot of sloppy fielding from the RD strikers today. There's been some good catches as well, but way more dropped catches, missed chances of runouts. After 9 overs, the score is 59 for 3. Very well played down the ground. That's a misfield. Will they go for a second? Manan says no. There's no need for that risk. 60 up on the board now. Very well played on the leg side. They get a single. New bowler is Yashesh. Well bowled, and that's a dot ball. Ooh, that was hit with power, brute force there from Manan. Yashesh still does well to put his hand in between the ball. There'll definitely be some swelling on his hand after that. Could that have been a catch? No, that's doubtful. They get a single though. very well hit through the covers. He gets a single, Manan there. After 10 overs, the score is 64 for 3. 64. 3 overs left of this innings. Let's see where the Warriors can reach. 64. 10 overs, 64. This partnership has stood strong. Let's see how much they can accelerate. New bowler is Rahul. Hit with power on the onside. Yashish is there to collect the ball. They get a single though. Janith is back on strike. And that's a no ball indicated by the umpire. An extra run. Oh, that was a misfield yet again. Fielding being a weaker point for the strikers. 10.2, 67 for 3. 10.2, 67 for 3. Manan right now has been smashing the ball so hard. There's sweat on his hands. He's wiping them off, ready to hit the ball some more. Let's see what the strikers can do to contain him. And that's a boundary. जो रुमाल से हाथ पोछा उसमें कुछ तो जादू था ही. Beautiful shot from Manan. That's yet another boundary. For sure some magic in that handkerchief or just in Manan's abilities. He's been wonderful, absolutely wonderful throughout this innings. 6s and 4s galore. Too good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, Manan has gotten up his 50. The first half centurion of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. The MVP living up to his name, absolutely living up to his name, a 50. Well deserved 50. Ready for the next ball. Was that blocked? Yes, it was blocked. They'll get a single though. 11 overs, the score is 82 for 3. This 1 over has been a gift for the Warriors. Manan has been smashing them out of the park. 82 for 3 after 11, 2 overs to go. Can they cross 100 runs? 17 runs off that last 1 over, 17 runs. And with that, Manan has to come back. A marvelous innings. Clearly a captain's knock. Deserving of the MVP title. Manan comes back to applause from his team. He's been wonderful. New man is Raghav.
Well, Raghav was the last man standing in the previous game. And now he has a little more time than he did last time. And he starts the innings with a biggie. The Sundar Warriors have waged war right out of the gates with a big hit. White ball. Ooh.
Just how much power was in that ball? It was a wide and Raghav still fell down.
Here comes Yashish. Good shot, great block. Yashish has a chance for a run out, but Jainit goes back. Well, currently with 33 balls, 51 runs is the highest score in this season. Manan scoring the first half century, 51 in 33. And Raghav trying to maintain the energy level that Manan introduced into his team. The captain of the Sundar Warriors. Up in the air, onto the side netting, should be a single. That's the end of the over. 12 overs gone, it's 91 for 4. Last over to go. Can the Sundar Warriors enter into a triple digit score? Jainit on attack, on strike. Oh, that's a big hit. It hit the roof. It's going to be a boundary. Oh, Jainit, that was a great shot. That should have been a sixer. But it just scraped the roof as it made its way to the boundary net. White ball. 96 for 4. And Jainit's in the mood to cause some more trouble for the strikers. Up in the air. 100. Jainit has just hit the ball into triple digits for his team. 100 runs come up for the Sundar Warriors. Up in the air again. Oh, a little bit of frustration, some mistakes, and the pressure is getting to the Adi strikers. Two more balls to go. What a hit! He is single-handedly dispatching the ball over the boundary line again and again. Up in the air again. It's another. Jainit is raining sixes.
And we still have one ball left.
One more ball to go. If Jainit. There's a lofted ball. They want two. Jainit is happy with one. 45 was Jainit's score, and that is the end of a spectacular innings by the Sundar Warriors. 118 runs is the score. 118 for 4. Target is 119.
I love
Right, we're all set. 119 runs, the target. And Yashish has started with a lovely single. Sahil on strike. Oh, they're getting a single. Yashish was in a hurry. Is that kind of a hurry required at such an early stage in the match? It's just a third ball, but it looks like they have the intentions of chasing down this total. The Sundar Warriors have surely set up a Sundar total for their opponents to chase. It's a brilliant beginning, a brilliant start. Well, shot just placed in the offside. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. It's going to be a dot ball. End of the over. And what a start by Abhishek Shah. At the end of the first over, the score is 4 for no loss. The Adi strikers have been put into pressure right in the beginning. He spilled it. The Adi strikers get their first boundary. Raghav was unable to stop that one. It just bounced ahead of him, misjudged the ball, and it's gone for a boundary. He goes down the track. Big shout. And the umpire says no. They've taken a review instantly. They've taken a review instantly. Check. Well, this is what Season 5 of Tyrant Premier League is all about. A new DRS system, and we're still waiting for the decision. It could be a big call. Our third umpire reviewing it carefully. There's a lot of pressure building up over here. The third umpire has a very close call to make. Oh, he's given it out. The DRS goes. The bat outside the crease clearly. A brilliant call by the wicketkeeper. Instantly DRS. And the first DRS wicket that we've seen. Well, a dangerous batsman has arrived into the center. It is Mittal himself. He can turn this game around with one swing of the bat. No ball, but he gets a single, Mittal. Now this partnership has to stay. Yashesh and Mittal need to stay in order to chase down a triple digit target. This partnership is instrumental. It's going to be a dot ball. Three balls to go. Eleven for one. Two more balls to go. Pratik in the attack. Oh, what a delivery by Pratik, the new owner for new team, the Sangvi Warriors. Last ball, 108 required. Yashesh rushes to the striker's end. Mittal will keep strike in the next over. 2 overs gone at a run rate of 6 per over. It's 12 for 1. The required run rate is a thumping 9.73. 107 runs required in 66 balls. Mittal's on strike. Yash Sangvi in the attack. Mittal gets a single. Yashesh on strike. Well, the Adi strikers definitely need to strike some boundaries, but Mittal and Yashesh are just settling in. Oh, white ball. White ball. Yashesh on strike. Good shot onto the side netting. The fielder misses it but gets it back just in time. It's going to be just a single. 15 for 1. 104 required in 64. Slower delivery up in the air, could be taken. Oh, could be a run out, and it's a wrong end. Pratik could have gone for the keeper's end. Mittal almost lost his wicket. The pressure is there. Oh, there's a lot of pressure and panic all around the field because this is an important wicket on strike. Here we go, next ball. Good fielding there by Pratik. 2 more balls to go. Up in the air. Manan gets it. Incredible. After a half century, a catch like that, he proves every penny that was spent on him in the auction. That is the maddest, wildest catch you've seen. And the 5th season of the Tyrant Premier League has just begun, ladies and gentlemen. Manan has taken an incredible catch and he has dismissed an incredible player. You just cannot predict that one. That should have been a 6. That should have been a boundary. Mittal did everything right. But Manan's hands are as long as the law. They will find you. 104 required in 61. 104 required in 60. 15 at the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs.
Three overs gone. The score is 15 runs on the board. Yashesh on strike. Ooh, great ball, but well placed by Yashesh on the onside. Flicked away. They get a single. Nipun is the bowler. Ooh, excellent ball there. Dot. Good tight bowling till now from Nipun. Well placed there on the offside. They get a single. Good throw that could have hit Yashesh, but they grab a single. There was a full toss, very well played, straight down the ground. They'll have to settle with a single though. Good connection. Well played on the offside by Ashish Parekh. Great shot there. They still get a single. Oh, that was hit with power, but well blocked by the fielder at mid-wicket. Yashesh wants two, but Ashish is happy with one. 20 runs on the board. 4 overs, 20 runs on the board. Two wickets have fallen. 9 overs to go. 99 runs needed. An 11 run per over required run rate. Yashesh and Ashish, the men batting in the middle. Some changes in the field by the Warriors. Let's see if they pay off. Very well played, squared away on the offside. They get a single there.
Under pressure, bro, under pressure.
Abhishek Shah, the bowler. Ooh, inside edge from Ashish. Miscommunication. Oh, the umpire signals a no ball as well. They didn't get a run by running, but they do get a run added to their total tally. And hit the edge. Will they go for a double? No, Yashesh does not want to take a risk right now. It's been a good over. There's not been a boundary in a while. That was well hit. Good throw. Good powerful throw by Manan. But Yashesh comfortably crosses. Lovely bowling there. Straight in the block hole. There's nothing Ashish Parekh could do there. Great bowling by Abhishek up until now. That's a full toss and that will be punished. You miss and I hit. Abhishek cannot make those mistakes in front of Ashish. An easy full toss and it goes with a severe punishment straight down the ground above long off for a 6. That will bring confidence back. The last ball of the over. Well played, good bowling even now. Good throw there from the boundary, Raghav. After 5 overs, the score is 31 for 2. 31 runs for 2 wickets. They need 88 runs in 48 balls. The strikers are the strikers. 88 runs needed in 48 balls. New bowler Dakshish. Oh, great spin there. Left arm off spin, good start to the over. Slogged away on the onside. Ashish Parekh gets a single added to their tally. Yashish now on strike. Required run rate slowly climbing up.
If you look at the match over here, 87 and 46, and they've lost some big wickets. Yashish obviously is hanging on to the edge. Scored 9 runs in 11 balls. He is the X factor that the Adi strikers can rely on. The run rate is climbing, but the Sundar Warriors refuse to give up. They're giving their best. They're giving it their all. Up in the air. It hit the roof. Sadly, it hit the roof. But that's a big boundary. Ashish Parekh with a big boundary. That should have sailed away for a sixer, but it just scraped the roof. It's hanging a little low over there. Good ball there by Dakshish once again with his usual unpredictable deliveries. Last 2 balls to go. Oh, that's going to be wide.
It's a wide.
But it almost hit him. It did turn. It almost hit the batsman. Another good delivery. It's going to be a dot ball. The dangerous Dakshish lives up to his reputation. Last ball of the over. Up in the air. Off the railing. That's going to be a single. Got a little lucky over there, Ashish. Got a little lucky and a little unlucky at the same time. End of the over. 6 overs gone. It's 40 for 2. 79 required in 42. I'd say it's still chaseable.
And with that, the man who worked wonders with the bat has now taken control of the ball. The MVP, the captain, Manan.
Half century to his name. 51 runs in 33 balls. Let's see what he can do with the ball. Oh, what a ball. That's what he can do with the ball.
Wonderful start to the over.
7 out of 10 batsmen would have left that for a wide. 7 out of 10.
There you go, there you go. He's left AP confused.
Oh, he almost missed it.
Alright, that's magical from Yashish. That should not have been a run.
I don't think that's a run.
Alright.
Yeah, it hit the body. That's a white ball, that's all, yes. Hit the body of the wicket keeper. It's not a run. Oh, what a delivery. Look at that, Manan. Another great delivery, wide ball. He's trying to do the same thing he did in the first ball. It's not coming off. Up in the air, could be taken, has been taken. No mistakes made by Manan. He is single-handedly taking his team through this. But the umpire is going to consult. Oh, he's sent it upstairs, or rather sent it across. The umpire just reviewing it once. Has Manan fumbled is the question.
There's a DRS. They're just checking whether the catch was clean or whether there was a fumble. The decision is pending. Umpires have gathered around. Still under review. Both teams on the edge right now. This could be a turning point for the match.
The decision is out. Manan gets his wicket. There was no fumble over there. Third umpire has ruled the decision in Manan's favor.
Manan right now, the literal definition of a one-man army, leading from the front. Excellent performance with the bat, the ball, fielding. There's absolutely no doubt, no question with what he's doing in the match right now. The new man in is Nirmit. And we're ready to continue. .42 for 3 is the score after 6.4. 2 balls to go of this over. Could that also have been a wicket? That would have been plumb, but LBW doesn't stand. Excellent over there by Manan. Takes a wicket. 42 for 3. 42 for 3 after 7 overs. The strikers still have a long way to go.
77 required in 36. 42 for 3. 6 overs to go. Raghav is coming into the attack. Yashesh is still on strike. This is the one wicket that the Sundar Warriors desperately need. Oh, it's up in the air.
This is what happens in cricket. Nothing is predictable. It hits the hands of the bowler and goes for a 6, sailing over.
Exactly. This is a sight you'll only get to witness in turf cricket. Only get to witness in the Tyrant Premier League. Up in the air.
Oh! What has just happened? What is Manan doing? Oh my God, what a wicket there.
In the most literal sense, Manan is single-handedly, literally with one hand, taking on the entire team of Adi strikers.
If there were any doubts as to why this player is the MVP of this tournament, Manan has laid them all to rest. He's been marvelous. This was a screamer out of the blue. Nobody expected that. We all thought it was going to go for a 6. Well struck but excellently fielded at cover. All right, another dot, another dot. Both new batsmen on the crease. Raghav not giving any room to the batsman. AJ finally gets off the mark with a single. The score is 49 runs right now. 5 overs. 70 runs needed in 5 overs. Can it still happen? Manan has decided to give Daksesh the bowling. The match could still turn. It's tough, but it could still turn in the striker's favor. Let's see. That was hit very well, but it hits the roof. And unfortunately, they'll just get a single of that wonderful shot. And 50 up for the strikers, 50 runs on the board. Well played, glided down on the onside. Nirmit gets another single. The target is large, they might have to start going for boundaries. Singles won't do the trick. All right, excellent there by Dakshesh. He's also been great today at the bowling, and one-man army takes it on his own, catches it, bowls it, and another batsman has to depart. The Warriors right now waging and in fact winning the war in this match, not giving the strikers any room at all. Ooh, lovely bowling there. Good bowling there from Dakshesh. That was a full toss, but Abhishek could not convert it. Will they go for two? Nirmit has taken off, and that's excellent running. Can they go for three? Abhishek comfortably reaches. That's the wrong end, but they get three off that. That's excellent running.
The fight is still on. The Adi strikers will fight till the end.
That'll be a wide down the leg side. Ooh, excellent bowling there from Dakshesh. The strikers haven't exactly been able to figure him out yet. He's been wonderful for the Warriors.
End of another over, and Dakshesh continues to vex the batsman with his spell. 55 for 5 on the scoreboard at the end of 9 overs. 64 required in 24. What a block! Excellent block!
Excellent
Dakshesh
running as well.
Yeah, good cricket all around. And Dakshesh holds himself back. He doesn't throw the ball. Lovely shot. Manan blocks it. And he's still hungry for more glory. How much more can you get?
They get another single on the board. Nirmit now looking for bigger shots. Gave himself space. Will a direct throw do the trick? It misses. They get a single still. Nirmit and Abhishek rotating strike.
2 more balls to go. Up in the air. Could it be taken? Abhishek couldn't get under it. It's going to be a single. 60 at the loss of 5. Last ball of the over. Good shot. Oh! After the drop in the first match, Manan has put a magnet on his hand and he's put metal all around the ball.
At this point, the commentators don't even need to say something. If there's a catch out, it's probably Manan.
Incredible. 59 required in 18 and 6 men have been dismissed. And even Abhishek is appreciating Manan. And Manan wants to add another feather to his cap. He's ready to ball an over.
Honestly, Manan could bowl 6 wides now and everyone would still love him with the performance he's given for the team.
Up in the air. That's a wicket for Manan. How many points can one batsman, bowler, fielder, everything, all in one? Talk about an investment. The Sundar Warriors have made a big investment, and that investment is giving returns like no other commodity. "61 for 6.
Well played by Rahul. Slower ball by Manan, but nothing gets past this man today.
What was that supposed to be? Most of the people didn't even see the ball over there. They're stopping everything that's coming their way. Up in the air. Oh, Raghav. Raghav with all the athleticism in the world. Oh, he misses it, but that's the end of the over. Spectacular stuff. Captain incredible, captain supreme.
Will that be a catch? It lands in no man's land. Ayush looking for a wicket. Hit with power, and that will be a wicket. Long on and long off have been dangerous today for the strikers. All the shots there have gone for wickets. One more wicket down. Rahul gets a single there. Manan's throw still so powerful. He steps out. Will that be a catch? Lands in no man's land. It's the last wicket left for the strikers. They need 55 in 8.
It's a no ball. Rahul bowled the last over for Adi Strikers, conceded a lot of sixers in the last over. And now he is the last batsman, the last man standing for the Adi Strikers. How many runs can he make for his team? No ball again.
Oh my God.
You have got to be kidding me. This is an inhuman, unrealistic performance. I would want to say that the Sundar Warriors won this match, but it's one warrior who has single-handedly waged war on the entire team in blue.
Without
outstanding stuff.
Very quickly, let's move on to the last match of the evening. Can we have the captains of the Adi Strikers and Shanawabs? Captains of the Adi Strikers and Shanawabs, come to the presentation area, please. Can we have the captains of the Adi Strikers and Shanawabs, please come to the presentation area. Captains of the Adi Strikers and Shanawabs, come to the presentation area for the toss. Captain of the Shanawabs, please come to the presentation area for the toss for the final match of the evening. Rishabh or Neil, someone from someone from the Shanawabs, please come for the toss of the final match. Yes, we have Rishabh here.
Check. Alright, the Shanawabs and the Adi Strikers are here for the final match. Without any delay, let's head for the toss. Mittal Bhai will call. Heads is the call. And tails it is. Rishabh Bhai wins the toss and he wants 2 minutes. Alright. In the meantime, can we please have Parth from Biloki and Manan from Bilogi as well. Just to update, Shanawabs won the toss. Between Adi and Sundar and Parth to come over here. Manan and Parth, kindly report to the presentation area. Requesting Vishal Bhai to come as well. Vishal Bhai, Parth Bhai and Manan. Alright. It's time to call not the man of the match, but the superhuman of the match for taking wickets, for being excellent in the field. I don't think we should give him the trophy. I think we should throw the trophy to him. क्या खा के आए थे आप मैच के पहले?
I have no idea. Out of words for this game. I have no words. I cannot describe my performance.
Alright, I'm going to call Vishal Bhai to give away the trophy, and there were no doubts in this trophy. Vishal Bhai, do you want to say something about Manan's performance?
I already told you whatever I had to say. He's top, next level. I mean, I'm out of words. Mind blowing.
Well, we said this in the match as well. With just one hand, Manan has defeated the entire team. Yeah. Congratulations, Manan, for winning the man of the match. The first half century as well of the Biloki Tyrant Sports Premier League Season 5. Thank you so much. We'll be heading on to the last match. Sangvi Nawaz.
Match of the first day of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. We've had 3 very exciting matches. 115 scored in one match, 118 scored in one match. Wonderful performances with the bat, the ball and fielding. It's time for the final match of the first day. It's Adi Strikers versus Shanawabs. Shanawabs have won the toss and chosen to bowl first. And we'll be heading to live action within the next couple of minutes. The opening batsmen for the Adi Strikers are Yashesh and Ashish. They gave a decent start in the previous match as well. Let's see if they can get something miraculous from this one. The Shanawabs ready for their final match, their second match of the day. Captain Neil making some adjustments. And with that, we're ready. With a fist bump, a show of sportsmanship, we're ready for the final match. RDX to Yashesh, first ball of the last match. That's well placed on the onside. Yashesh with the first ball gets a single on the board. Scoring starts. First ball, 1 run. RDX to Ashish. Some field changes for Ashish. Let's see if they work. Well placed. Is that a risky run? But that was good running, good communication between both batsmen. The lefty-righty combination forcing the field to change. That's a wide down the leg side. An extra run for the strikers. That was well defended by Yashesh, but a dot ball for the Nawabs. A good comeback by RDX. Full toss, driven on the offside. Will they go for 2? No, they're comfortable. They're happy with 1 there. 4 balls done, 4 runs on the board for the strikers. Well placed again between the fielder at point and extra cover. They get 1 more run there. Yashesh and RDX building a partnership. The field changing with every single lefty-righty combination. Very well left. You get another run for a wide. Quite a few extras in this over. Point goes to square leg. Cover goes a little wide. Ooh, that could have been wicket. Yashesh wants a run. But no, that's a good call from Ashish, taking responsibility with that. It's the end of the first over. The score is 6 runs for the loss of no wickets. 6 for 0 after 1 over. Priyank has been given the responsibility to bowl. Priyank to AP. Point comes to square leg. And here we go. Well placed. There's a gap there. They get a single. They've been rotating strike quite well. It's good to see. Less dots, at least singles are constantly coming in. Cheers of support for the bowler from the audience. Alright, the bowling team thinks it's a wicket, but the umpire nods his head in disagreement. What are the bowling team going to do? Neil and Rishabh are discussing what they're going to do. Neil, not that confident, does not want to review that decision. Excellent effort by Neil though as a keeper.
But that's a smart call. That's a captain's call. You shouldn't waste your DRS so early on. Up in the air!
A wicket.
Ooh. RDX was trying to get under it. But this is some good bowling. And the Shah Nawabs are getting into the groove.
The umpire signals a no ball. You'll have to go and bowl that again. Excellent comeback after a no ball. The perfect delivery. Straight in the block hole. AP stood no chance there. Placed in the gap. A comfortable single. Will they go for 2? They don't need to. A good single there. 10 runs on the board. 5 balls done in this over.
Nick the bat. That's going to be a dot ball. End of the over. 2 overs gone. It's 10 for no loss.
Some support for the opening pair from the batting pavilion, but I think the Shanawabs will also be happy. 5 runs and over is quite good bowling. They've been able to sort of limit this opening pair up until now. Let's see what comes next. That's sadly a no ball. He'll have to bowl it again. Well placed towards point. They'll get a single again. They've been rotating strike quite a lot. Constant singles throughout.
Left-handed Yashish on strike now. Can he slog one over the fielders?
What a wonderful shot hit towards covers. What does the umpire say? Is it a boundary? The umpire nods his head in disagreement. That's not a boundary. They'll have to settle with a single.
It's going to be a single.
Excellent try from RDX. Did his best to put his hand in the middle. Did stop the ball, but couldn't get the wicket there. Yashish on strike now. Very well hit there, straight to long on, long off. They get a single yet again. Well played, yet another single. Ashish and Yashish getting their cardio done for the day. Quite a lot of running between the wickets in this inning up until now.
Oh, misfielding. They get a single. These strikers are getting some quick runs. 17 runs at the end of 3 overs without losing any wickets.
Every over has been giving an average of about 5 or 6 runs. 17 after 3 overs. 17 for no wickets. The new bowler in is Chintan. Chintan to Yashish. Ooh, good start to the over there from Chintan. Dot ball. Yet another good ball. Yashish forced to defend. There was a call for a catch from the keeper, but it was hit quite hard by Yashish. They'll get yet another single. Went through the batsman's bat and pads. Excellent bowling up until now from Chintan.
One thing to note is that both the teams have lost one game today, so both of them are playing with the fever of not losing another game. Could be a run out. Aye, and that's a big shout. The umpire keeps his finger down and he's given it. The umpire has lifted his finger after some thinking. And the captain Rishabh involved in a run out. And the first wicket falls for the Adi strikers.
Excellent fielding there. Even after the fumble from the keeper, they were able to get the wicket. Good performance up until now from the Shanawabs, getting their first wicket. Four overs, 18 for one wicket. Very well hit on the onside.
Well, as you can see, the commentary and the coverage is still on. That's thanks to our YouTube sponsor, Fancy Diamonds. Oh, he gets it, Neil! Oh! Yashish was not expecting that to happen. So unlucky. Neil's taken a splendid catch. And Neil Sangvi continues to be the ruling Nawab of the Shanawabs.
Yashish's frustration quite justified. The shot was beautiful, but it hit the roof, and Neil made no mistake there. Shanawabs get their man. 4.3 overs. The score is 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. And with that, the skipper, the captain of the Adi strikers, Mittal, has come out to the field. Let's see what he can do.
Mittal on strike.
Great ball to welcome Mittal to the field. Played towards square leg. Happy with the single there.
Calm and composed. That's how you need to be to face the Shanawabs, especially in this phase of the game.
That's been hit down the ground. It was hit with authority, but there was a fielder there. And they'll have to settle with a single. With that, the over comes to an end. After 5 overs, the score is 22 for 2 wickets. 22 for 2 after 5 overs. Some cheers for Samaira, aka Sahil. Neil making some field changes, and Rishabh taking command of the bowling. Sahil and Mittal. They'll have to forge a partnership, get some runs on the board. A good call from Mittal there. Saw the risk, there was no need to take it.
Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery by the skipper. And the Iron Man continues to wreak havoc. Inside edge. Oh,
The batsmen angry with each other. That was a very risky run. Neil and Rishabh made no mistake at all. The perfect throw. Good collection by the Iron Man, and he gets his man out right there. Sahil looked promising but has to depart. And the strikers looking in some trouble at the moment.
Excellent coordination between the Shanawabs. A perfect throw at the right time. And now Mittal will join hands with Nirmit. This is going to be a big partnership. Can Mittal do it for his team? Big shout by Neil, but no interest by the umpire. Here comes Rishabh again. No ball given by the leg umpire. Straight down the ground. And they get a single. End of the over. What a fantastic over by the Iron Man. Last ball. Pardon. Last ball. 24 for 3. 5.5 gone. It's the last ball of the over. Nirmit's on strike. Rishabh in the attack. And that is the end of the over. What a fantastic over by the captain. 3 runs and a wicket. End of the over. 6 overs gone. It's 25 for 3.
The run rate has fallen down with the last few overs. They started off with a decent run rate of around 6, but it's fallen to about 4 now. The strikers will need to buck up and accelerate if they want to set a reasonable total. The Iron Man giving more than 100% in his keeping. That's what we like to see from a player. Ooh, there it is. Neil's famous leg spin. It's confused more than lifted along with the spin by Nirmit. He gets a single there. It's the star player to the skipper now. Neil to Mittal. Could that be a catch? It drops in no man's land. Mittal gets yet another single on the board. This innings needs some boundaries for sure. There's been a lot of singles. And there it goes. Nirmit. It was well connected with the bat, but straight into the hands of the fielder at long on.
What a catch. What a catch by Rishabh. Neil gets a wicket over there. And no mistakes made there. Obviously, he was probably scared of Neil to drop that. He knew that he had to take that catch, and he did. Ruchin is the new batsman. Mittal a little disappointed on the non-striker's end. Oh, what a ball. How do you face that? Last second decision by Ruchin to play that ball. End of the over. A spectacular over by Neil. 7 overs gone. It's 28 for 4.
The Iron Man has come back to complete his spell. It's the Iron Man to Ruchin. Rishabh to Ruchin. Ooh. Going down the leg side, it's worked for the Shanawabs up until now. They're doing very well with the ball. Clean, bold. Ruchin stood no chance there. The Iron Man has been unstoppable.
Living up to his name over there, the captain gets another wicket. The Shah Nawabs are in no mood to lose another game. They are on fire today. The captain is single-handedly leading them with his bowling, and Neil on the wicket-keeper's end is bowling every time he gets a chance, getting the wickets, being involved, and this is troublesome for the Adi strikers. But the celebrations have not yet erupted because Mittal is still on the pitch. Mittal is probably the last hope, but can we be proven wrong? Anshul Jogani on strike. Up in the air. Everyone's turning out to be it's like Manan has trained everyone to field.
I can't believe this is the first day of the league. There's been so many stellar catches at the boundary. Beautiful effort in the deep by Chintan. What a catch.
आदि स्ट्राइकर्स के सामने सभी लोग जॉन्डी रोड्स बन रहे. Hat-trick ball for the Iron Man.
Ooh.
Hat-trick denied by Abhishek. Now Abhishek and Mittal, team owners. 2 more balls to go. Another dot ball. Not a single run given away in this over. Last ball. Oh, it's a wide ball. A double wicket maiden has been denied.
Sometimes we jinx ourselves, don't we, Pranav?
29 for 6. Flicked away into the gap. He gets a single. 30 runs on the scoreboard at the end of 8 overs.
Great first ball there from Neil.
Oh, big shout.
What does the leg umpire say?
Yes, he's given. Again, the owners of Shah Nawabs have combined again.
They're working in tandem.
Yep. Rishabh retained Neil. Neil was the most expensive retained player. If I remember, 52 to 51,000 points paid for Neil in the auction to retain him. And another wicket for the Iron Man and Neil. 30 for 7. And the Adi strikers are being struck out.
Well defended by Rahul. He swept that on the onside. Rahul opens his account, gets a single. Mittal is still standing as a lone warrior for the strikers. Let's see what he can do. That spin has just been unplayable today in this match from Neil. Last ball. Will that be taken? It lands where there's no fielder. They get away with a single, and that brings us to the end of the over.
Yet another over going into the favor of Shah Nawabs. This is getting more intense by every ticking minute. 32 for 7 on the scoreboard at the end of 9 overs. Can Mittal strike a comeback? He still has time. He has 4 overs. In 4 overs, we've seen Mittal score more runs than anyone else in this tournament. One of the MVPs of the Tyrant Premier League. He'll be facing Chintan, who took a splendid catch a couple of moments ago. Chintan versus Mittal.
That should have been taken. Rishabh will regret that, but he still did give his 100% as he has throughout the night. It's good to see that as an audience, but that should have been a wicket. The danger man Mittal would have departed. Down the leg for a wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Very wonderfully struck, but a fielder there makes no mistake. Collects it with clean hands. They get a single. The umpire raises his finger. Rishabh and Chintan combine. Chintan making no mistake.
Well, the Iron Man has definitely been the Iron Man over here.
He's justified his nickname. He's made very few mistakes today on the field. Been great with the ball and as a keeper. Rishabh, the Iron Man. Mittal still there on the field, the last man for the strikers. Standing like a lone warrior. Let's see, can Chintan get him out in this over? The umpire signals a no ball. Chintan will have to bowl that again. It's hit wonderfully. Will it be taken? Yes! No mistake by Agam yet again. He's been wonderful at long off. Clean hand, single-handedly takes it off the roof, and with that the innings of the strikers comes to an end. The final score is 36 for 9.
36.
So they need 37 to win. That's the target, 37 runs. .37 is the target the strikers have set for the Nawabs. All right, we're ready for the final innings of the final match of day 1 of Tyrant Premier League. It's been a roller coaster of a day. There's been many amazing moments already in this season. And it's just been one day. And the Shanawabs are ready to chase the target of 37 runs set by the strikers, the batsmen in. Ready for the second inning. All right. The two new batsmen in. Agam takes non-strike and Rishabh Urf Hasaranga will come and take strike now for the Shanawabs. All right. Agam takes strike and Hasaranga will take the non-strike. Let's see if he lives up to that wonderful nickname he's earned himself. Lot of pressure on Rishabh with that nickname. Some big shots expected. But now we have scorer Yashesh bowling to Agam. 37. A small target, but can the strikers pull off a miracle here? Well bowled by Yashesh up until now. No run still. That's a wide down the leg side. First runs coming on the board for the Nawabs. Played. A lot of support for Yashesh from the crowd. This is the kind of bowling the strikers need to keep up. Great over. Ooh. And oh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball.
Well, this is quite the gamble. Each bowler gets only 2 overs. And they've given Yashesh the first over of the match.
And those are the first runs off Agam's bat. They start with a single. Hasaranga now on strike. Cuts it off, but no runs off that ball either.
End of the over. First over gone. It's 3 for no loss. 34 runs required in 72 balls.
34 runs needed. 72 balls. The umpire signals a wide down the leg side. They can't afford these extras. Wonderful. That was very well spun, but they'll get a single off that ball still. 2 runs off this over already. Very well played. Push down with power on the onside. And Agam comes back on strike. Well played, Agam. Well played on towards covers. It's Abhishek to Hasaranga now. Pulled towards square leg. Easy singles. They don't have a huge target to chase. This is all they need. No need for flashy shots. Great bowling. Great bowling. That was a wonderful ball. Oh, that's a direct hit. Marvelous from Yashesh. He makes no mistake. An underarm throw straight to the stumps. Agam there stood no chance at all. Great piece of fielding there from Yashesh at mid-wicket. And he gets his man. Agam departs. And with that, the explosive RDX has now come to the field. Easily driven. The strikers cannot afford misfields like this. They don't have a huge total to defend. Every run counts. Ooh, that was a good ball. That was a good ball, but tough to catch. It was quite fast. It's a small welcome gift to RDX, and with that, 4 balls to go. Well played through the covers. They'll get an easy single there.
10 runs. 10 runs on the scoreboard. 27 required in 63. Two more balls to go.
Oh, what a catch! What a catch!
Where the umpire's given it. The umpire's lifted his finger.
Wonderful catch there from Abhishek. Some disruption on the field. जैसा कहते हैं ना चिपक गया हाथ पर, ये सीधा वही कैच था. हाथ निकाला, बॉल हाथ में. Great catch there to Abhishek. And with that, the strikers still in the game. One would have written them off, but no, they're fighting till the last ball. An excellent run out and a great catch in the same over. And with that, the skipper, Rushabh, Iron Man, now comes on to bat. Iron Man and RDX. It's a good ball, it's a good ball. A small welcome gift to Iron Man, and with that, 10 runs on the board for 2 wickets after 3 overs. 27 more runs required in 60 balls. Very well hit towards mid-wicket. RDX there gets a single. That's all they need, single doubles. Well done by Mid-innings. Skipper versus skipper. Rushabh appeals. Very well played by Rushabh there. They'll get a single still. And that's the first 6. All right. RDX is in a hurry. RDX wants to get home soon. Does not want to waste his time with singles. That's a beautiful 6 down the ground. Every touch of RDX with his bat and his team is clapping for him. Need 19 runs in 54 balls. 19 runs needed in 54 balls. After 4 overs, the score is 18 for 2. 19 needed in 54. That's a no ball. Nirmit, not the start he would have wanted for his over. Some really weird bounce from the pitch there. After 4 matches, maybe there's cracks on the pitch. What a wonderful shot, and it's a boundary. RDX seems to be missing his family way too much, just wants to get home as soon as possible. Yet again, miscommunication. And there's some sarcastic cheering for RDX, but he comes back home after some wonderful hard hitting of the ball. He's made the target look even easier. And with that, the new man in is Chintan. Chintan did very well on the field with the ball and with his fielding. Let's see what he can do with the bat. Ooh, good ball there from Nirmit to welcome Chintan. Wide signaled by the umpire. Good bowling there from Nirmit. Good bowling there from Nirmit. Chintan in some chinta at the moment.
The best part is that there are 48 balls remaining and 12 runs are required, but the Adi strikers are not giving up at all. They're going to take it to the last over. That's how they're bowling. That's how they're feeling. And now Mittal has taken matters into his own hand. Captain versus captain.
Seems to be some tension rising between the two captains on field. The umpire having a chat with Mittal.
Up in the air.
Will it be taken? Oh! The celebration showed the value of that wicket. Wonderful catch.
This is the only road to victory. Wickets are the only road to victory. 25 for 4, 12 runs needed in 46 balls.
25 for 4. It's been a great day for all fielders at long on and long off. They've not missed catches. They've taken single-handed blinders. They've dived, and all of them have been successful. A great show display of fielding at the far boundary today. And
looks like they want to finish it. Neil Sangvi is in the attack. White ball. Extras are expensive. Extras will hit them like boundaries. Neil getting all the help he can.
All right, the special equipment with Neil. Let's see what he does now.
Ooh. No matter what you're wearing, if there's a ball like that, you cannot face it. What a yorker. Smart stuff. Neil knows he just has to see this over through. Mittal's a good bowler. He has to see this through. Mittal knows that he needs to get a wicket in the next 2 balls. Millimeters. Millimeters.
Who could have thought with such a small target there could be so much excitement, so much thrill in a match? That's what we're seeing today.
And he has successfully seen this over through. Neil. Smart batting. Yashish almost took an unbelievably low catch. End of the over, 26 for 4. 11 runs needed to finish this match and 42 balls to go. No ball. They'll get a single as well. They cannot afford no balls.
Every extra will sting the strikers so hard.
9 runs to win. Ooh, what a ball.
All right, there's an appeal. There's an appeal. What does the umpire say? The umpire hasn't heard anything. All right, the strikers reviewing that decision look very confident. They're very confident they have heard a sound. And let's see what the review says now. The last moments of the final match of the day, and there's still so much on stake. Teams are fighting for every single run, every single wicket. That's how much it matters.
कोई चांस है नहीं कोई चांस है नहीं
All right, so the final decision after the review has been out. The striker is pulling it back.
कोई चांस ही नहीं है क्या इतना डिस्टेंस है मैं वीडियो वापस देखूंगा
Nine runs to win in 40 balls. 9 runs, just 9 runs needed for the Nawabs to win this match. Samkit, the new man. That's a no ball. Single digit runs to make, you cannot give more extras. All right, dot ball yet again. Loud appeal.
Look at the pressure and drama created over here. 8 runs required in 38 balls. 2 balls to go.
Very well played down the ground through the covers. They get a single.
Last ball. 7 required in 37. Chintan on strike.
No need for that risk. They don't take a single. The over ends with a dot.
End of the over. 7 overs gone. It's 30 for 5. 7 required in 36 balls.
Samkit and Chintan, will this pair take the match home for the Nawabs? Or do we still have a turn on the cards from the strikers?
7 required in 36.
Strikers fighting for every single run as they should right now. Up in the air! Samkit went for the glory shot, thought he could finish the match right there. But that was a mistake.
Wow.
Game over. How is this match still alive? There's so much happening on the field right now.
Incredible. The Adi strikers are trying to do it again. Adi strikers are not surrendering. They're fighting till the last ball.
If they end up defending this score, I mean, I have no words then.
7 runs. They're defending 7 runs.
I could either get a cab to CST या फिर इधर से मरीन लाइन से ही चला जाऊंगा दादर स्विच पर है 12 ही बजे.
Priyank has hit that over mid wicket. He'll get a single there.
If it weren't for the no balls, the Adi strikers would have been in a better position. Touch and go will not work. There are 5 people to block a touch and go.
5 to win.
Five runs to win. Patience is the name of the game. He gets a single. 4 to win.
Priyank and Chintan.
Priyank on strike. 4 runs to win. Up in the air. They get a single. 3 to win. Cool, calm and composed. 3 runs to win in 5 overs. And look at the Adi strikers defending 3 runs as if it's 30. They're putting 10 times the effort that any bowling side would put. Any team would have given up by now, but they are fighting. Can they get another wicket? 34 for 6.
There's a loud appeal. Is the umpire interested? The umpire says no. And there's a review. There's a review. Strikers still fighting. I can't believe this. Reviewing it again.
Impossible out ya.
Not out is the decision.
It wasn't conclusive. It wasn't conclusive.
Wow. The DRS system is definitely adding drama into the entire tournament.
Drama review system.
3 runs to win. Three runs to win. Good shot.
Get that single
to win. Notice how while the bowler is bowling, the only sound is the sound of the bat. Outside edge. Oh, taken.
Out.
But it's been fumbled. Unbelievable. Single nikala. 2 runs to win. No ball! What a fight! A fight! Adi Strikers gave it their all. They gave it their level best. What a competition! What a fight!
What a match to end the first day of the Tyrant Premier League. There's been drama all around, fighting till the last breath, the last ball. Iron Man Rishabh. Yes, and the man of the match of the final match tonight is, of course, the Iron Man, Rishabh Shah. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations on winning the man of the match award. The Iron Man winning the Sangvi and Sons man of the match award. It's a very critical game.
With that we come to the end of the first day and a very exciting day of the Tyrant Premier League Season 5. We'll see you back on the 6th. It's been a wonderful day with a lot of great matches. This is your host Ayush Ambash signing off along with Pranav Nambiar. Thank you for joining in. Cheers and see you again on the 6th. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.